Yeah, woo! Hey everyone, it's been a hot minute. Busy with a lot of stuff. Let's see. Oh, shoot. I completely forgot to do this. It's like, oh, let me get my desk set up and everything. And whoop. Gotta feng shui some of my stuff around so it'll be easier to have more room to work. Whoopsie. Let's see. 1 sec. Oh, yeah, I gotta grab the box, too. Funk. Track me too well unless I angle my computer a bit. Let's see, how's that? Yeah, it's pretty even. There we go. I can still read chat. Hey Coachman, how you doing, buddy? I surprised you're up early today. Let's see, I'll move the lamp there. Doing pretty good, buddy. I've been... Every now and again I'll pop in our messages on Discord and I'll take a look at the stuff you've been sending me, and good stuff, I must say. Far out. Good to see some tasty artwork of VTubers. Let's see. Oh yeah, I always forget. It's just by default. I always, just the amount of people I talk to are like here in America or in the UK, and then I remember like, oh yeah, I have friends in like Italy, you in Romania. I always forget. Severe brain rot going on. Yeah. I was watching the latest episode of Fairy Tail 100 Year Quest this morning before breakfast. The scenes with Juvia, I immediately thought of you because I know how much you like her. Oh, who's gonna stick by Gray? But alright, I think camera view is good. I don't know if I need to pull it back. Oh, frame rate. See if I can pull it up. That way we can get more in view. Covers a wider area. Maybe a little higher. Do that. That good? I can still see the edge of my computer, but yeah, well. Like, you're waiting to like hear back from a new job, or just waiting to get more work from the job you have? Well, it's because she is blue, yeah. She and, like that particular shade of hair, she rocks really well. Same with Aqua from Kingdom Hearts. Let's see if this will show up. I'm gonna need a bigger camera. Or just have it standing straight up. Yeah, this Goliath of a kit. Never built a Master Grade Extreme before. But, buddy, I'm on... Oh. Ah, well, I hope you get it, buddy. I hope they pick... The job economy in Romania is a lot better than here in the US, where it's like, oh, COVID, we have all these job openings, but nobody wants to work. They're just like siphoning off of unemployment and just like living off of that. Or so I hope you get it, dude. Hope you get it. Want to come and spoil myself with games? Yeah, I feel that. I've been saving up with a to get a car, hopefully at the end of this year or early next year. And it's like, oh, these figures, all these games, but I'm like, no. Wait, you've already got a freaking huge backlog of stuff. Not going anywhere. They'll still be for sale. Just, if anything with a game, just wait till they're on sale on Steam, and or you know, if you want it physical, just holy crap. Yep, go figure. A lot of gold in her frames. Boy, howdy. A golden skeleton. Is the brother to Wolverine with his chrome adamantium skeleton. Well, I don't know if he'd want the decals. I should probably ask him that when I'm done building it. Which I don't imagine I'd finish by the end of the day tomorrow. I figure probably like, well, I don't know if it depends on, because I gotta start sketching out a comic project for somebody next week. So I don't know if I am able to stream working on this some more next week. It'll probably be like just one day and not both Friday and Saturday. We'll see. If I'm able to do two, then maybe I can finish building it. And I don't know if he really knows about whatchamacallit, panel lining, but I'll just go ahead and do that for him. But yeah, the water, or just slide decals. Oh, this tower. Oh, this stuff! Oh, what's this? Multi-stand. What the heck? I'd never seen this in a box before. Is this like an EX thing, or...? Oh, yeah, I think I've seen people use these. Let's see, so... Yeah, it's to hold the runner trays, but granted, he's got like 24 of them. Huh. Other filling, comics going good, did the cover, and be working on the first page here soon. I sketched it out, I think around the middle of July, and right as I was working on that, I was sick right before I started working on that, and then I took medicine to like power through it. And I felt so zooted while I worked on that. Like, you could probably tell, especially in the early pages of the comic, like the sketches, where it's like, oh man, he's not like tripping out, but I'm just like, hee 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 hee. It's very silly. I lean more into like the meme side of things. Okay, got the enclosed instruction booklet. Now let's see. Man, he looks dope. So go through all this. Where I need to start. Yeah, frame assembly, backpack, then armor, and then weapon. White gold coating, yellow gold, copper gold. Yeah, we do the head inner frame first. I like that they're taking it like phase by phase. So let's see, we need B, D, F1. Oh, K1, yeah. Let's see. This is F2. No, oh, well, we need F1. That's metallic gray. Yeah, these are just F2, so I'll set them off to the side. These are blue. I won't need these for a while. I1. Let's see. L1. Yeah, we need that. The red. K2. Well, we don't need that, but these are all the stand stuff. Even the stand has stickers? Wow. Oh. Oh, like, you tried to, like, pay him, or, like, you, like, made a request so he could commission someone through you? Yeah, I haven't done commissions for him in a while. I think he kind of got burned out. And, I'd be happy to do more with him just whenever he's in the mood. I guess, do I need stickers for anything? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is yeah, multicolored. Yeah. Let's see, H1, J1, no. This is all the gold stuff. G, do we need G? This is just G2, or just G. Okay. That's probably all like limb stuff. Most of these are... I found the D! White, this is what they call white gold? I thought it'd be like a... I don't know. Okay. Let's see then. We don't need C. This is all limb stuff too. And this is E, which is all outer armor stuff. Done that for a bit. The wing thruster backpack. Oh, look at that. Those are probably like right at the end, or like when I'm building the backpack. Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay, just to talk. At this point, I can only... Yeah, and I really appreciate you backing me on Patreon, buddy. That's really sweet. And, no big commissions. Well, I hope you get the job, buddy, so you can commission people, get some fun art, and, get some games you want to get. Probably... I feel like... It's like, oh, this side's so light, but even with the lamp on this side, it's like... I got, like, cel-shade comic book Marvel vs. Capcom shading on my body. These bright white lights, but then like the darkest shadows. My dungeon, the D-Gen dungeon. And we don't need B. Let's double check. Let's see, we got the D. We got A. K1. L1. Oh yeah, I need F1. K1. F1 is metallic gray. Metallic 3D stickers. And they showed you the watch order. I mean, for the earliest seasons of Gundam, you can, there is like an order to watch all those. The Universal Century And there's quite a bit of them. It's a long watch. But from like Mobile Fighter G Gundam onward, it's all like, they're all standalone, kind of like Final Fantasy. And I guess like the Fate series. And let's see, is this it? No, that's H. I get that? No. What H? Is this it? Aha, yeah. Okay. So all the stuff for the head frame. But yeah, like, my buddy that commissioned me to make this, he started watching Gundam after one of the last couple times we hung out. After he and my other buddy headed home, they hung out at his place, and he started watching the latest series that's finished, Witch from Mercury, which a lot of people like. I've watched a bit of it. I need to finish it. We don't need this one. Pile of plastic. I want to see more of that. Witch from Mercury. I want to watch some of the, some more of the Build Fighters, just because it's like a fun, like, cameo member berry kind of show, where they remix old Gundam designs, and, like, they're actually building the kits as mechs. It's pretty wild. But Mobile Fighter G Gundam is my favorite, or, like, it's, like, top 2 or 3 for me, just because it's, like, a parody. It's very fun. It's Dragon Ball Z as hell. Got that classic 90s look, and the hentai, skin-tight, sentai suits. And Gundam 00. Let's see, I don't need J2. I want to at least watch like the first season or 2 of Iron Blooded Orphans, but my buddy, after he watched Witch, he just like went down the rabbit hole. I'm like, oh crap, he's watched more Gundam than me almost. Crap. I want to see the series with the International Gundams. That's Mobile Fighter G Gundam. With like the Tequila Gundam, the Windmill Gundam, the Matador Gundam, I think he's called. The Spaniard one. It's so much fun, dude. I think you'll like it, especially if you like shonen kind of fisticuff fighters. It's just that, but with Gundam. It's a fun ride. Let's see, we don't need L2. We need K. Whoop! Here's the beam sabers. Let's see. Then F1. We don't need L2. Alrighty. Feel bad. Like I gotta pee in a little bit, but it's like, oh, I just started. I haven't even started. I just set everything out. Man. I wonder if you'd mind if I kept this. Because this is actually handy instead of just laying everything I don't need. Or like the ones... It just takes up less room on my desk. Let's see. I wonder if I should raise up my white lamp. It used to be yellow, but then the bulb... It was so weird. It was working just fine one day when I was... before I left for work when I was at my desk, and then I get home, and then it just doesn't turn on. It didn't even go like... and died. It just wouldn't turn on. And it was still plugged in. I don't know. It just gave up. I've given... Oh. Let's see. The metallic stickers. Oh, it's thick. Dang. Extreme metallic combination. Oh, these are they. Oh. Oh, they're doing like the old real grade hands where you Huh. I hope unlike those real grade ones, these aren't stinky. Well, no, the real grade ones were fine. It was just some of like the master grade, like the Gundam Exia master grade, his hands sucked. I actually lost some of the fingers the first time I built them, and I have never found them. It's been, what, 4 years since I built that? No idea. Oh, okay. So he does have just regular hands. That's just if you want to have like a full-on Master Xehanort twiddly piano fingers. Okay. Let's see, the star we need B, A, and F, and D. Set that there. I wonder if Gibby will let me keep that, because that is very handy. Unless, you know, he starts wanting to build kits too. He commissioned me because he was like, oh, I'm intimidated. It's like, oh, I totally understand, buddy. Even with like entry grades and high grades. I want to get him an entry grade. Oh, hey Coachman, you're back. An entry grade or like a basic high grade or a 30-minute mission kit. Just be like a good gateway, but I totally understand because something like this, even to me, is kind of intimidating because it's like, whoa. I guess it's because it's a master grade extreme! Let's see. Yeah, A, F1, set the hands off to the side, and then D. Alright, let's see. A3, it's clear blue. I'm glad newer kits are actually like telling you all throughout the manual. Very specific. Helps with the newcomers to be like, this is this piece from this tray. This is the color, so you're not going like, oh wait, what? This kind of looks like that, and then you cut out the wrong piece, and you might lose it or lose track of where it is, and then it's like, ah, frick. Wait. B. That's it. Yellow gold. That's G. C. Oh god. This massive gold tray. The British Bankai I sent you? I can't remember if I did. Let's see. Well. Oh, let me scroll back a bit. Yeah, see all the TF stuff. Holly Bell, good stuff. Juvia. Spoodermans. Rainbow Mika, Callie. I don't know if I did. Unless it's like pretty far back. The Doki. Yeah, I guess if you could just send it to me again, because it's like lost in our sea of chat. Are you fucking my mom, Hideo Kojima? I like that. Let's see. I'll set this off to the side. B2, B2. 2B. Or not 2B. It feels like, unless I'm right on the paper, then it's like, oh, shadows. Oh, shadows. Yeah, even up against my other lamp. Can run from me, Suki Dasha, blackout. Blackout. Oh, that's better. Yeah. Blinded me a bit more, but at least it shows up better on stream. Anyway, B2. Oh, you did? Oh, hold on. Oh. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Let me see. British. Oh my god. His giant blade. I would cut someone's head off right as you... So baby, now you feel like number one, shining bright for everyone. That's dope. I'd be terrified to, even to stand by him when the blade flipped out. Let's see. It's been a hot minute since I built a kit. Isn't it? It was like, what, a month? 2 months ago? I painted the Red Ranger on stream. I still gotta do Green Ranger. Maybe towards the end of this month if I have time, or like early next month I'll do the Green Ranger, so that'll finish them all off and be like, there's the Anniversary Lightning Collection MMPR figures. Oh shit, I just realized that the tip of the blade is bent. Oh! Well, I got circumcised. Rip. Frick. To be fair though, they break so easily. They're so thin and fine. There we go. I don't know if the old X-Acto blade that I had... Did I just throw it away? Did it like break or something? Because this is the newer one that came with my tool set from Amazon and just poof. Bonkai morning, governor. Hello, little friends. Just douses someone with like a tidal wave of scalding hot tea. A cannon of that fires fish and chips. It smells like fish. Yeah, I'm so anxious. I don't think they've said like a certain week or a day yet for Bleach 1000 Year Part 3 for next month yet, but god, am I dying. I'm so freaking anxious for that now. It's like, oh, it's supposed to come out in May, and then like, oh, they changing things around for the production of that and future Bleach projects. Did I clip everything? There's a little bit of nubbage. There we go. That face is like that. And to here. Yeah, these clear parts are a lot made of tougher stuff than the typical Gundam plastic. Thunder God Yoruichi, yeah, Lightning Kitty wife. I can't wait. I know my buddy Hex, and he's hyped as just when he saw that years ago in the manga version. He's like, oh, she's so cute. Yeah. Yeah. I'd definitely get some merch of Lightning Cat Yoruichi. She's so cute. And yeah, Kenny going ape shit with his unnamed, hopefully will be named Bankai. Because God, it is so dope. Let's see. Like that. I think that's as far as it goes. Yeah, because it has the little like bumper piece. Then B1, the back of the head, or the back of the skull. Yeah, part 3 is gonna be pretty crazy. I wonder if they're gonna add in stuff like the backstory for the royal families and the Soul King in part 3, or maybe part 4. Because we barely got any info on that back in the day. It's like, oh, he like just appeared one day when the realms of like the human world, the Soul Society, Hueco Mundo, they were all one, and all these high-level threats. And then, oh, his body gets torn apart by the families, particularly the Soul Reapers, and they commit the original sin. Like, it's so cool, but we just like hearing about it and like, oh, the theories and stuff I see on YouTube, the videos, but we just don't have enough to go off of yet. And they kind of touch a bit more on it. Oh, we get 6 extra episodes. Oh, sick. Because, yeah, part 1 and 2 were 12 or 13 episodes, typical anime season. So it'll be, what, 18, 19? Cool. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, fix the pacing, flesh out some characters, showcase a bit more of their powers. And I think right when the show is coming out, or maybe it's like in December, so like as the season is wrapping up, the SH Figuarts of Dual Zangetsu Ichigo comes out, and I can't wait. It seems like for each season they're doing, because like season 1 was they put out like full bring Bankai Ichigo. I wish they put out a Shikai because I like that design a lot too. Part 2, well, they put out like Byakuya and Renji around that time. And then part 3 is Dual Zangetsu Shikai Ichigo, and I guess for part 4 they'll put out like final Bankai Ichigo where he has the hollow horn and the face marks. And the Bankai he has for like half a second before Yuha breaks it in half. And then Tsukishima has to repair it. Spoilers! I wonder if they're gonna adjust that in the anime. Because it's like, oh, it's badass moment, oh, his new Bankai. Pfft. One frame, and then the next panel is just, oh, Yuha broke it because he's like, this Bankai. I saw a future where it could be a dangerous, just a massive uh-oh for me, so I just went to that future and broke it. What's that? Now we do a face. F1. F11. Oh, sorry about that. Undergate. No! No! And then A1. It's a clear piece for the face. Oh, it's just the eyes. I thought it'd be stickers. Yeah, this time around. I meant to do it when I was building the real great Gundam Epion weeks ago, or I guess months ago by this point. Um, D... D2. Oh, clear yellow or white code. So I guess you have just like a preference. Oh, I'll see. My buddy that commissioned me, he was I mean, I'll be on for probably like close to like half a day. And so yeah, just shoot me DMs or whatever. I'll give him a look-see and take care, coach. I'll be keeping busy. Thank you for dropping in for a little bit. Okay, D2. Let's see. Coach is a sweet boy. It always takes me a sec whenever he shows up on stream because I'm like, oh yeah, big bad boy, or big boy Bidoof. It's like, oh yeah, it's Coach. Because at first I was like, wait, when I first started streaming, who is this? Who are you people? But yeah, when I was building the real grade Gundam Epion from Gundam Wing, I think probably for like the extra stuff I should probably put that in a baggy form so they're not just jostling around in the box and they don't run the risk. I think we have some like Ziploc bags. But yeah, I put those in there. And when I was streaming building the Epion a little while ago, I might just do the gold. Otherwise I'll probably have to do stickers. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just set that by the stickers. Let's see. Oh, I do need L2. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't. Oh no, it's L1 too. His mouth, his chin, the crimson chin. You can't swear. Only the 1985 edgy 1985 crimson chin can swear. Yeah, and I got canceled for it. La 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 la. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if I've ever heard the vocal version of that song. I just hear the instrumental because people use that for memes and stuff like smoke weed every day. But I keep sidetracking. Frick. Whatchamacallit? To put on background music while I work so I'm not just sitting in silence. So I did that right before the stream started today. Because I was like, I probably shouldn't put videos on in the background. That might distract me too much, even if it is just kind of like noise. Undergate. Where? Well, like Undertane. But it has been a time since my last stream, and keeping busy with a lot of projects. I've been working on some portraits. I mentioned it on the podcast before, like last year around spring, early summertime. Where I started making portrait art for Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3 / Infinite World mods. But a dude on YouTube, I think, how did it start out? It was like he was doing a Future Gohan story mod for Budokai 3. And then I just like made portraits just for fun, and I was like, hey dude, I made these if you want to use them. And he's like, oh snap, these look really good. And he just commissioned me to do a ton more that he and the other people in the modding community need. Let's see, K1. Oh, huh, what? Oh, oh, Luna. Hey, Luna. Well, she's in Discord, not... well, I mean... I mean, it won't hear... Well, no. My microphone might hear the Discord boo-doop, boo-doop. So I'll just... Let's see. I started doing portraits for him last year, and finished up a set, and then I got busy with a frick ton of other commission stuff for people. So he reached out to me about a month or so ago, and he's like, hey buddy, are you open again? He's like, yeah. And doing a little bit of OG Dragon Ball stuff, and then like a ton of super stuff for him. And I've got a bit more to... Oh. I'm okay waiting to get paid so I can pay you. Cool, thank you. Yeah, the last 2 pages of Luna's comic. And I think she tossed a couple of other projects my way. One was just like, oh, it's like this new thing, like a story they sent me. And then they had this other project that someone else, another artist, was gonna do for her, and then they kind of just like dipped out. I don't know if they just lost interest or what. So they're like, hey, would you want to do it? It's like, yeah, sure. Doing those, and then other non-commission art stuff. And just because the way the last stream I did, where I was like, oh, I'll probably show it later, maybe around lunchtime or dinner time. The progress on my 2D model, drawing it. Because last time it wouldn't load on stream. Like, I pulled up the window with my art software, and it was like, yeah, no, we see some of the layers, but they're all glitched up and they're empty. And it's because the file was so big by that point that my art software couldn't load it. So what I had to do was I had to pull up, download some other art software that was strong enough to load the model in. Thankfully, after I did that, my original art software was able to load the model again. The names were kind of glitchy, but I fixed them. But it's like, wow. I think even like, what was it? Inkscape? It wasn't, no, Krita couldn't load it at all. It wasn't strong enough. Paint Tool Sai was like, nope, you have too many layers. Like, okay, sorry, I guess. Then we put that. Then we need 27 and 28. Oh, he's... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You're gonna be like that, huh? So 27 goes on the top. There we go. Okay. Go. Press those down so they don't fly off. You never know. Go. I love that kind of metallic sapphire blue color they use sometimes. I should get paint or stickers that have that. Let's see, and then 29 for the back camera. I was talking, I think it was last week or the week before, one of my newer commission clients slash VTuber buddies, Nian, was telling me about the horror stories. The nightmare that was him building the original real grade RX 78-2, and I was like, oh buddy, I'm so sorry, that thing is infamous. And I was like, well, I don't even know if he, can't remember if he said he finished it, but he was like, yeah. Oh, well, that's just the inner frame of the head. That was quick. Alright, let's get all this nubbage off. Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. So let's see, for the chest frame, we need A, B, C, and D. We need D. Where's the D? I think I had it out earlier. A, B, C, D, and that. Then we got F1, we need E1, G, and I. Oh, those are etching stickers? Huh. I guess those are optional? Etching stickers. I guess you have to, like, kind of scribe them, like press them in or something? To give them, like, texture? Anyway. Let's see. E1. That's J. Yeah, there you go. We need K1 and L1. We don't need the hands, so I'll just come off on the box. Don't need E2. F1, G. Get away, barbarian. Yeah, these are all the decals. Which I guess just like pop off. I hope to hell I don't have to like, oh, water decal. What the hell? What is it? What? Why is... It looks like... Huh. No. I'll just put those there. We just need one of the G trays, or no, it says it two. Then H1, we've got K1. That's a lot. Holy crap. H1. It's a black tray. There you go. Good. 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 Set that there. And before I get cracking on this, I've been holding it for a bit. I'm gonna go pee. Whew. I've been holding that the best I could. Wowzers. Phase, this might take me a while. Do like the stomach, and the ribs, the chest, I guess the shoulder. Butterfly joints for the shoulders. Smooth, soft, creamy, dreamy peanut butter. Oh. Oh, yeah, speak of the devil. Just woke up. Ape, I think he kind of works late during the week. Works Sunday through Thursday. So he probably slept in if he could. I don't blame him. The only time I really sleep in extra is if I'm like absolutely freaking tired and I don't have like anything to do. Like, oh, I gotta do this art project. Oh, I'll build this. Oh, I want to stream. I'm gonna talk with my buddy Hexen. So let's see, to start we need B, C, and F1. Yeah. Let's see, F1. Let's see. The only thing we'll need of E1 in this is just Kira's little cockpit figurine. I'll go ahead and cut that out. See? Ooh. Oh yeah, there's also his like standing figure, which no way in Hiffle am I painting that. That is such intricate. I need like one hairbrush for that. Not gonna happen. I tried doing that with like one of my earlier, like my first master grades from Gundam, and nope. Well, to be fair, they were a bit bigger because they were older master grades. They didn't make them tiny like these. It was like, ah, shoot. Yeah, we'll just add those to the side. Leave him down there. I think that's really all the E1 we need. Unless it's like the next page. Fighting for the Emperor Space Marines is a good time, I'll tune in. Oh, that's weird. Playing some more Black Myth Wukong. Nope. Yeah, I thought people get like notifications or emails whenever it's like, hey, they went live. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, B, C, F1, D. Yeah, we'll set these off to the side. I don't think we need any A's on this page. We need L1 for the tummy, or the, yeah, it's like his belly button. All right, Pat. Skibbity beep beep bop, skibbity bop bop boop. Put that there. Back. Yeah, it's like the closer I get to that lamp, the darker it gets. I need to stay over on this side. A. Don't need any A stuff for this page, so I'll put that in the tray. I need C, B, F1. D5 and 6. Or, well, D3, 4, 5, and 6. Cut these out so the desk is less cluttered. 3, 4. And probably at lunchtime and dinner time, taking little breaks. I'll put on some videos. I can slap my thighs with glee and XD. D6 and 5. Okay, that's all the D's for this page. So then the rest is just... Yeah, we'll just start in order. B5. Oh, it's like the side of the gut. C5. Yeah, it's like the hip. Though it's extra work in the long run, it's just better, less cleanup to do on a kit as a whole. The implementation of undergating on the kit parts. Although I remember the kits I first started building that had it was like Zero from Mega Man X, and I think it was like a week or so ago I took a look at that kit after they announced, oh, like the black armor version of them is coming out, I think spring next year. And I was like, wow. Yeah, I painted him up, but I sucked ass at cleaning up like the nubbage, the undergating on his kid. you can just see like the little gap between like where the parts are supposed to go together. Oh, I just wait. Did that playlist already finish, or did it like stop loading? Oh, yeah, they're all pretty short videos. Wow, that was quick. Okay. Dang, time flies. We'll shuffle that. Is the artist move along or Space Razor? Even when your hope is gone, move along, just to make it through. Come as you waste your days with thinking, when you fall everyone's in, will lead you to deceiving. All the pain held in your hands are shaking cold. These hands aren't meant to hold. I love that song. I don't know if people like. I think they're still putting out music, the All American Rejects, but probably just not on the same level as some of their earlier stuff. They might just make like generic like alternative indie rock now. Or they just switched to pop. They became another Imagine Dragons clone. Everybody want to be my enemy. Took me back when I tried watching Arcane and that came up. I was like, oh, that's a theme song. Huh. For a show that's like a decade younger, or the song is almost a decade older than the show itself. That's peculiar. To be fair, there were a lot of movies for like trailers and stuff. They use music that's like wailed to like, oh, everybody uses that song "Holding Out for a Hero" by Bonnie Tyler for trailers now. And it's like, why? Why did that become like a weird cliche or something of Hollywood? Like, you think they would have done that more when the song was fresh back in like what, the 80s? When the mountains meet the heavens above, and when the lightning splits the sea, I can swear there was someone somewhere watching me. It's a good song. I like the Shrek 2 version a bit more. The fairy godmother, it's got a good voice too. Bonnie Tyler does too. I just have like a natural affinity for the Shrek version, just because of the scene it plays in when it's like, oh snap, shit's getting real. I guess it's just kind of like this. Please press here to attach the part. I guess I just kind of like, yeah, because it doesn't really have a groove. No, I'll just set it there. Let's see then. F1, 2, and 3. Pull up Discord. 2, 3. I'm turning the music up. It's a little quieter path compared to the last playlist. I had it on the low setting because I wasn't sure how much like it would, my microphone would pick it up. So I don't know. F2 and 3. Yeah, it just pegs into the skirt, the waist. Set that just over there. Old chiptune. I just figured I was like, I should probably just play like some royalty-free stuff so I don't get like copyright strike, content ID. Because some people do it, but they may just not care about monetization or any of that. I hear it's like more particular on Twitch where they're like, oh, gotta be. Whereas YouTube's like, yeah, whatever, you just get demonetized, who cares? Whereas Twitch, it's like, no! Okay, sorry. I don't claim ownership of the music. I said it on stream, is that okay? No. 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 Let's see, so we face it like that. There we go. Oh. Get that little nub off. Ooh. Yeah. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero official Majin Buu Saga character trailer. Yes, yes, yes. Let's have a look. Oh god. Oh, it's playing the We Gotta Power. It is Halo, yeah. Gotta have that for that part of the story. Great Saiyaman! Oh, Yamu and Spopovich, they're actually in the game. I mean, granted, Spopovich wasn't there, and yeah, Babidi, yeah, Dabura. Yeah, they have Great Saiyaman's outfit for Gohan, like, where he doesn't have the head stuff in the cape. Is it a transformation for Vegeta then? I guess. For like Boo. Oh, sick! They added the battle damage Gohan where he only has one glove and just the spandex. Yes! I love that from Tenkaichi. No other game really did that from what I remember. Trunks, Bulma, I do this for you, and yes, even you, Kakarot. Dope. Super Saiyan 3. He grabs him just like in the show by his antenna. God, Boo's English dub voice. Ah, yeah, evil Boo. Enough, who are you? Tell me who you are first. Me, Majin Buu. You fool, I'm Majin Buu. I love that. Wait, did I hear that right? Wait, right. Oh, what? They changed Super Boo's voice? Who is that? That's not Justin Cook. Oh. Wait, what? Well, now it's Justin Cook for, like, Super Boo with Gotenks and Gohan absorbed. What? Why'd they change it for... He was just Justin Cook for all Super Boo forms. That's really weird. Nanpai toku nenki Kenkimatsu ochame yaru We got power Dragon Ball Z Now all they have put in oob please whether it's GT oob or end of Z oob 10/11/2024 I want it so bad. I can't freaking wait. From the Z movies and GT. There you go. Alright, got sidetracked there, but I was like, I'm just so excited for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, man. I can't wait. Sorry that took me so long. This is what I call a Super Saiyan 3. Click that into there. And I was like, should I switch to a watch along? I was like, I don't know. It might. Oh. Do I have it backwards? I don't think so. No. That's weird. I have that facing that way. That facing that way. Yeah. That's strange. Let's see if I can click it in this way. Dang it. Well, like... What the hell? How do I... Maybe... No... What the hell? This is weird. Okay, we peg that in there. Okay. Yeah, we peg it up into that part, then we attach it at the bottom. Okay. Alright, now for the other side. Let's see. P6. I bet today is probably just gonna be like most of the inner frame and then we start the armor maybe at the end or just tomorrow. Well, no, because it wants the inner frame, then the backpack. Yeah, I'll just go in order. I'll conform for a change, okay. Not a victim of a conformity and back down. I don't want to waste my time becoming a casualty of society. I still gotta sit down with one of my other buddies, Koos, go Koge Lobster, and listen to the final album by Sum 41. I've heard nothing but amazing things about it. Maybe it'll take its spot in the new, because my favorite 3 albums by them are, well, their first 3. I just like that classic sound. It's like Chuck, then Does This Look Infected, All Killer No Filler, like boop boop boop, and then Underclass Hero, the 4th album after that. I listened to their, I think it was their 2019 album. It was like, yeah, it's okay, I like it, but it was just like a little too political for me. It's like, it's okay to touch on it a little bit, but when it's like kind of, you know, this is my stance and I'm gonna jam it down your throat, it's like, okay, you don't just have to talk about that kind of stuff. Talk about like inner struggles and it just like wasn't for me. Like it still sounded good. It was just like the messages and the it just was a little too much for me. To each their own though. Maybe this album will kind of chill out with that. Be a little more accessible. I remember the speculation with Linkin Park's new vocalist. They're like, oh, is it going to be Derek from Sum 41? He's like, no, I'm honored that people would... Because, I mean, to be fair, like, Derek can do a lot of similar stuff that Chester could. Rest in peace. Like, with the screaming and just, like, that kind of punk attitude, the angst. So, I don't know. I mean, he did sing some songs for, like, that final Farewell to Chester concert they did back in 2017. What song did he sing? I'll look that up. Because they had, like, a guest vocalist for, like, each song. Derek... Whibley... I know M. Shadows from Avenged Sevenfold sang Faint. Oh, he did a cover of Faint with him. Was it The Catalyst? Let me see. Concert after Chester's death. Live from Hollywood Bowl. I think they did like timestamps. Somewhere in the comments. And then Ollie Sykes from Bring Me the Horizon did Crawling. That's perfect for him. I thought there was a timestamp comment. Let's see. What did Derek sing? Oh, The Catalyst. Derek Whibley and Frank Zumo. I really like the version, like the live version that they played last night on the stream to showcase the new singer. Cause like I like the song The Catalyst. It's just I think it's like the autotune stuff that they put on for Mike Shinoda's vocals. It's a little too much. Especially the "God bless us, everyone." Like, it's just kind of too much for me. It just sounds so like they could have lightened up a bit with that. Because it's like the rest of that I like. It's just that segment that they reuse throughout the song, just like, it's not great. Thousand Sun has grown on me over the years, but there's still like some tracks where it's like, if not the full track, then just like a part of it where I'm like, That and just the album, I remember it having a lot of like instrumental, like interlude tracks. It was like, And then F1 for the back, or F1.6. Cause yeah, there's some tracks off of Thousand Suns that they make me tear up just pretty much every time. I like Burning in the Skies a lot, Waiting for the End, absolutely, especially with the concert last night. God is moving on. All I wanna do is trade this life for something new. God, I love it so much. And then especially Iridescent that played with during I don't remember if it played during the movie. I haven't seen it since it came out. Transformers Dark of the Fallen. I mean, no, Revenge of the Fallen was the second one with New Divide. The third one was Dark of the Moon, Dark of the Fallen. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Yeah, I think it might have just been the trailer. I don't know if it was like an insert song in the movie. Do you feel cold and lost in desperation? You build up hope, but failure's all you've known. Remember all the sadness and frustration, and let it go. Let it go. I love that song, man. Every time makes me tear up. Let it go. Let it go. Oh, that's cool, yeah. With these like shifts whenever you sway the hip. Yeah. Oh. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I've done that before. I can't remember if they've done other Master Grade EXs other than these. This is not the end and this is not the beginning. A voice right hit every revision. Waiting for the end to come. Wishing I had strength to stand. This is not what I had planned. I wish it wasn't so. Flying at the speed of light, thoughts are running in my head. I'm probably messing up the lyrics. Oops. Thinking about that, I wonder if Gibby and Koos have listened to the songs I made for them / our little group through Suno. That's a fun little app, software, website to play around with. It's not perfect, but it's just fun to dabble with. I have heard some actually really good stuff that like you couldn't tell it was AI on there. Yeah, clean that up a little more. But yeah, their new song was so good. I stayed the frick off of Twitter and YouTube till I got home. I had the stream and the music video saved, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna watch it till I get home. Internet, just go away. I'm holding on to what I haven't got. Go. Done. Then we do this. This was never meant to last. Yeah, there were several times last night on that Linkin Park stream where I just not ugly cried, but I just cried a lot. Then if it wasn't just the songs themselves and it's like, oh, Linkin Park is back, that 7-year plus long void in my heart. 2017 was a very rough year. With that, some games I was really looking forward to just for such a long time just dropped the ball. I felt kind of betrayed by that, honestly, as weird as that is to say. And then a close relative passed, rest in peace. And just the ways things were going at school at the time, I just, like, I think, and I had a bad falling out with a longtime friend that we did kind of reconcile afterwards, but it was just like, just a lot of stuff going on from like the summer, the late spring, early summer to like fall, early winter, I guess, of 2017. Just that was just rough. I remember by like Thanksgiving and Christmas time of 2017, I was so just depressed and bitter. I was just done with everyone and everything. I was so angry. I was like skipping class. I was like, fuck this, fuck everyone. I was just so mad at the world. And it got better, like the following year. Bit by bit, time is the best medicine, and yeah, we all have our rainy days, our dark moments. Oh, yeah, D3. And I've had moments like that a few weeks ago. Had another falling out with a close friend that's pretty much kind of not gonna work out. Like, it's just for the best if that just connection, that friendship just gets put to rest. It just wasn't, by the end, it just wasn't healthy, beneficial, as they said, for either side, so it sucks. Been close friends with them for a long time, but just the way things are, it just like that Theory of a Dead Man song. Maybe when I'm meant to be. This does not want to stick. Put him. I'm glad that they actually have a slot. Other times, like whenever I build these and they have a little pilot figure, it'd be like, here's the chest, and then I don't know, just kind of like throw them in there, and you'll hear them like bing bang pinball around inside the body. It's like, yeah, you couldn't just make a peg to make it like, or that's kind of lazy. Oh yeah. Oh no. I need that one piece, the one that would get me fucking tackled at an airport. It's the bomb piece. Oh wait, can you say bomb on Twitch? Yeah, anytime I'd build a kit with friends and we get to that, like, oh no, what's that piece? Oh no! We'll just call it a C3.5, haha, or C 3.9. Well, what? Just don't build a gunpla at an airport, 5-head. This is one of the lighter shades of copper I've seen. I think I even have some copper paint, but it's like a... Well, I have copper, gold, and bronze, so... The copper and the bronze I always get mixed up. I remember I first got that so I could paint an old model kit I had of Frieza to be like golden Frieza, and I forget what happened. I think some of the paint got stuck to a joint, and then it broke. I think it was either like the waist or the hip, and I was like, oh, well, super glue ain't gonna fix that. Never mind. Let's see. Okie doke. Yeah. What time is it? Oh, it's already past 10:30. You know, I think I'll have a bottle of water. This is better. Cough drop that. Numb it up. Probably switch to my sweats and my big socks. Yeah. Gotta stretch. I'm all hunched over. I'm surprised my neck isn't killing me. Grab all. I could probably just throw these plastic slips away. I've already got all the stickers and. Yeah, let's see. That's empty. That's empty. That's empty. Steer that away. Do what I haven't got. I hold on to what I haven't got. I don't even know. I don't think I sent that video to Gibby or Koos. It's just like a random YouTube. It's so weird. Like the funny ha-has, like silly meme stuff, I rarely get recommended on YouTube, even though I watch it all the time. I don't know, maybe the YouTube algorithm just doesn't like that stuff, so it just doesn't recommend it to people, even if they watch quite a bit of it. And it's just a video of this little, I think he's a gecko or just like a regular lizard, and he's just on the counter, a wooden counter of a convenience store, next to a like a tap card reader, and the person with the camera comes up and just like pets the lizard. And in the background on the building speakers, you can hear Points of Authority by Linkin Park playing. You like to think you're never wrong. You live what you learn. You like to think you're someone. You want to share what you've been through. You live what you've learned. And it's like, dang. You like to think you're never wrong. You want to share what you've been through. You live what you've learned. And this is something about like an edgy old new metal Linkin Park song playing with this cute little gecko on the counter. And I think it was called like, it's in my favorites. It's called like Best Cashier or Best Employee Ever. Yeah, Mom has that AC going. My legs are freezing. Probably have to put on my jacket too, get all cozy. Cozy Rosie. Okay. Like that checkpoint. I gotta sit closer. I always lean far away. And I haven't mentioned it on the podcast. Like, I think, well, I told Hexen, like, oh, I'm gonna work on the Noctis from Final Fantasy 15. I already had the parts, like the pants and the jacket. Technically, the glove. But just the materials I used for some of the accessories and just like the stitching wasn't very good years ago. This is like, oh, I'm gonna wear it for like, I think it was Akon 2017, but one, the outfit was pretty snug on me at the time because that's when I'd started gaining weight. That and just the stitching wasn't very good. The glove, like at the fingers, was like falling apart. And the shirt was just like some cheap polyester, like kind of a tank top, but not really. And I was like, nah, I'm gonna spruce this up and get some better pieces for it. Got a new glove. I did order like an accurate version of Noctis's shirt, the like steel gray t-shirt with the skull and crossbones, but the torso length is good, but the sleeves are like, they were almost down to like right above the bend of my arm, where it's supposed to be like the middle of the bicep. Well, I mean, I don't have much one. The closest I have is just like when I flex. The hidden power. And the neck was almost like kind of tank top like. It wasn't very like close. It just kind of hung down even lower than most t-shirts. So I was like, frick, this is almost like a night blouse thing. I don't know, because I ordered a medium, but I was like, well, shoot, it's coming from, I think it was China. So it might have been the whole, oh, it's the size body proportion conversion. So I guess I should have ordered a small, which would have been an American medium. But I ended up just getting a like a polyester like charcoal shirt. I might try to paint the skull and crossbones on it, but people aren't probably gonna see it anyway because his coat covers up most of the shirt anyway. You don't see, you just see like the center part of the torso. So I thought, I don't know. I might just leave it. And then I got the Ring of Luchai a couple weeks ago. Looks dope. Wait. There we go. Okay. Just lay that there. Don't fall. Oh yeah, I was gonna check that earlier, because I've been working on this cosplay. I've kind of, yeah, okay, thanks, Malware Bites. No threats found. Yeah, that's what you said for the past couple of years. You're careful, and I am too. But you don't have to tell me every day. Every like few hours. I thought I changed it to just do it like once a week, but maybe they were like, nah, you can never be too careful. I know it makes my memory just go like woo. I can hear. Well, to be fair, I hear the fans in my computer going, but that's probably because I have VC Face open. I don't think it tends to do that when I just use it to record for the podcast each month. But I know the 3D stuff with the tracking with VC Face probably, and even Vroid whenever I make a 3D model. Well, make. Massive air quotes. Focus Entertainment. Anything on sale on my wish list? Because, yeah, I was like, oh, I got Final Fantasy on the brain. I want to get the 4 and 6 remaster, the Pixel remasters. Well, they're... Oh, dang. There's actually quite a bit. Another Crab's Treasure, Fight of Animals, Fight of Steel, Fight of Gods, the Kingdom Hearts, they're all 30% off. I think I already own most of them through Epic. I think I have 1.5 and 2.5 and maybe 2.0, 2.8, yeah. But I don't think I have 3. So if I buy any of them on Steam, it'd just be 3. Because the mods are compatible with either version anyway. Astral Ascent, Fight of Animals, Arena, Gravity Circuit, Infernal Edge, Capcom Fighting, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Ultimate, MVC Infinite, this stuff is pretty cheap. Let's see, Final Fantasy 4. the 3D remake. A piece of the kit flew and stuck to my screen. Can you buy the Pixel remasters as a as a bundle or the 1 through 6 bundle? It's 22% off. That's just probably a bundle thing, not an actual sale. The Ultimate 2D Pixel Remaster. Okay, yeah. 74.82. The only ones I'd buy to play was like 4, 6, maybe 5, because I hear it's kind of fun as like a parody. Yeah, because each game is like almost 20 bucks. I was like, for older games, even though they're pixel remasters, I don't know. Maybe if they were like 5 or 6 bucks each. Yeah. Anyway, let's finish this up. I keep getting sidetracked. My life, my pride is broken. I'm so glad they're back. I forget. Breaking Benjamin said they have a new album coming out. It's been 6 years since they had, not counting like the remix, like cover album they did a couple years ago by this point. Yeah, it's been since May 2018, right before I moved. After when like college was finishing up, that Ember came out, which damn, I love that album. That, Phobia, and Dear Agony are like my holy trinity. And then like right behind that is We Are Not Alone with You're So Cold. Sooner or later, you're gonna hate it. Go ahead and throw our life away. And then 3 Days Grace is still going. They're doing better with Matt nowadays. I didn't like their stuff so much with like Human and Outsider, but they kind of grew on me. And the album from a couple years ago, Explosions, was pretty good. Oh. Did that playlist already finish too? I thought they had more songs or they were longer. Frick. Unless the shuffle just like stops for whatever reason. I mean, it's on in the background, but... Huh. Yeah, it plays like the last half of it, but then it's just kind of like, fuck it. Well, okay, I'll just play them in order then. Anyway. Yeah, Explosions was good. But as far as like OG 3 Days Grace sound goes, I just... with Saint to Sonia, I like their last couple of EPs. Introvert and Extrovert. Flaw Design was pretty good, had a lot of bangers. I really like their cover of Blinding Lights, originally by The Weeknd. I've been trying to call, I've been on my own for long enough. Maybe you can show me how to love. Baby, I'm going through withdrawals, you don't even have to do too much. Maybe you could show me how to love. Let's see, so we need the rest of this. We need A, L1, C, H1, K1. Yeah, I wouldn't get to the checkpoint. So we'll just set this stuff off to the side. Yeah, this is the neck. I think that's really perfect, right? And L1 red. Sing red again. It's for the collar. For the neck. Then we need A2 for the peg to put the head on. There. I want to do that on this tray. I don't want to lose a finger. And I don't mean mine. Set that there. Oh, well, I'll just go ahead and cut out 7. It's like the collar, upper chest, the bib, the robo bib. And that. C3. The nut. You live what you run. Yeah, I'll do the K1s, the outer parts of the collar. I'll do that last. Let's do the neck. What the hell? I thought my head was like hitting something. I felt something going like against my bangs. I was like, ugh. It's a ghost! Like, don't scare me while I've got these tools! I'll get sliced by the gay blade! I love the edits of that has just a Beyblade, or like the Beyblade theme song. Let's Beyblade. Oh man, I started collecting those like a couple of years ago and I just fell right out of it. Dang. Where'd I put the box of those? Is it in my closet? Or in one of my dressers? Can't remember. Let's Beyblade. I still kept some of the old one. I don't much care for like the newer Beyblades, because like I just like the older designs, how they were, the colors and how they were themed. They felt more distinct and less kind of busy looking. Like, oh, let's put all these like layers of quote unquote metal and then they'll like burst and stuff. I don't even know if you can use the old like Takara ones in like modern Beyblade tournaments. If it's like, no, it's not this format, it's too crusty. They don't burst, they'll just break. Or, you know, you get the stickers shredded up. God forbid. That happened to me. I had to end up painting them as a kid. It's like, well, hey, whatever, it looks like the anime. Screw it. paint too. Let's clean it up just a wee bit. Yep. Okay. Oh, we do the bib first. The row bib. And over the past maybe yeah, a couple months, gradually kind of building up doing it more frequently. I've been clearing out my anime backlog. I finally sat down, watched season 1 of Quintessential Quintuplets. Miku is my favorite girl, along with the main kind of tsundere girl that the guy meets that has like the little star pins in her hair. She's fun. I might watch season 2. It sucked because I got immediately spoiled when I went on YouTube. It was like Quintessential Quintuplets ending, and I meant to put like song ending, and it was like, aha, you meant the ending of the story. And yeah, some videos right at the thumbnail or like the video titles, like, oh crap. Well, now I know what happens. Wait. Okay, yeah, you fit. This, none of that. Yeah. Okay. So I was right originally. What did I watch after that? I actually have to go through my list, because I've been mainly watching like shorter anime, like that are a dozen episodes, give or take. And then some like mini series on YouTube. Or like Netflix. Like, I watched Blue Eyed Samurai, it was really good. Has Been Hotel on Amazon was really good. Better than I thought. Because I liked the pilot a lot when it dropped a few years ago, but it just, like, Because I heard mixed things from people, even people that were, like, big fans of the pilot and checked out the series. And, like, yeah, it's not... It does have its shortcomings, which tends to be the problem that some miniseries have anywhere, where it's like, the early episodes move at a good pace, or they're like kind of quick, or like well paced. They go at a natural, steady speed. But then it's like, oh, the last 2 episodes, we couldn't get more than like 8 per season, so they have to like wrap it up really fast. And then it's like, whoa! And not even like a big finale sort of way. It's just like, oh, we gotta fast forward. Prepare to fast forward, sir. And then, like this. Yeah. Yeah. Gnat. Well, I'd rather have a gnat than flies. Last weekend, some little critter, I guess it was like a mouse or a rat, like, died in one of the walls. It got stuck. I didn't ever hear it running around, like, but it got stuck, and then it died. And then the portion of the house, gotcha, started to stink really bad, and then sure enough, like clockwork, a bunch of flies and gnats started coming out of the woodworks, and I probably killed like a dozen flies last weekend. I was so over it. And, this is light blue or light purple? Yeah, I guess. Yes. Hey, you punk. Hey, punk. I just thought about that. The episode where SpongeBob and Patrick stole a balloon. Did SpongeBob just give away Gary because he didn't bring him with him? He's probably just gave him away because he was afraid Patrick would eat him. Like, oh yeah, the hard shell. He's like, well, Patrick's stupid and desperate when he's hungry. Well, stupider. He's an idiotic psychopath, sociopath. After the first movie. I don't know if you can really call him a friend of SpongeBob. Okay. Then we fit this into here, it looks like. No. Oh. Yeah. There we go. And then this through here. Whoa. Oh, okay, I have to... Do-do-do-do-do. Wait. Oh, okay, it's supposed to like arch forward. I think. Yeah. Yeah, like that. And then... Whoop. There we go. Clean this up. What? Did the playlist stop? It didn't even like fade out. The song just went like, huh, pfft. That was weird. This song is... Where is that from? They used it in Smash. Was it starting in Melee? Wasn't Donkey Kong. What was it? Was it Mario Land? Yoshi? Dang it. It's so bouncy and fun. Cool. He's got that giggity giggity. Can look up a decent bit. It's so weird seeing the skeleton in the skull of a Gundam. He's naked. Okay. Alright, checkpoint. Now we need G and F. G, F, B, and C. Okay. We don't need D, right? F, G, B, C. Yeah. Was that really? Wait. I thought it said we needed E1. Why did I use that was on E1? Oh, it was just the wolf figurine, yeah. Wow. Just like the black piece for the neck. Let's put those over there. Give me a little more room, lay stuff out. So we need the G's first. That glare is probably so bad. Yeah, but then it's like, oh, it's so dark. And you can barely see the pieces now. Oh, it's not like they gotta read the manual. I do. As long as I can read it. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. I guess it doesn't matter which way you face it. 3, 2. But yeah, I watched those, then I saw Delicious in Dungeon with some friends at a convention. That was fun. Then after that, I've been kind of watching like a series a week. What did I watch? I tried to watch Wander Over Yonder, and that was like too like Zoomer Zoot brain for me. it was just so high energy and like so like haha we whoa, it was like Jesus Christ. The show is like so chaotic and loud. And so I was like, man, I could barely get to the first episode. I was hoping I would like it, and it's just too crazy for me. And not like in a silly way, just like a whoa kind of way. Not what I was expecting. I saw Kaiju number 8 like a couple weeks ago by this point, after my buddy that commissioned this recommended it to me. And ooh man, that was so much fun. Some of the characters a little tropey, like the Twin Tails tsundere blonde girl. But I liked her. She grew on me pretty quick. Yeah. Dang, Mom, how many times are you gonna go to the bathroom? Let's see. Then I watched season 1 of Black Lagoon. Finally been meaning to watch that for like a freaking decade. It was really good. I really liked the chemistry and the intenseness of, like, I guess they're like shippers, mercenaries, yeah. I liked them. Levy's fun. I'm gonna watch season 2, and I think there's a season 3. Watched WandaVision. It was a fun series. The finale was kind of whatever. It was okay. I heard there were like production issues with it. It was like right like when lockdown was happening that they filmed that. Whoa. I just saw that. OBS like crashed. Or like the connection just like... Okay, that was weird. It's like, oh no, my internet, what happened? Like, no, I guess it was just OBS. Yeah, I was worried, and I had that fun streaming a bit earlier, like around late spring, early summer this year, because I kept having internet issues due to bad storms we had blow through the area, and I think it was by late June or early July. Yeah, I think it was early July. They pretty much straightened out. I just figured it was like, oh, the towers got messed up and they had to service them, like they needed a lot of parts. Or people, you know, oh, people are on vacation, they're out of school, time off from work for the summertime to relax in the sweltering Texas heat. And that they were like throttling the connection to the tower. And the rest of us just got like slim pickings as far as like speed and stability, but no, I guess I just got it fixed. It took them almost 2 months, mind you, but it's been good. I think it dipped maybe last time or the time before I was streaming. It was like, oh no, the stream, but then it like came back. I don't know, I guess it's just an OBS thing. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I've been, after my buddy Hexen recommended it to me, I think after the last podcast, I checked out the show that he's been saying good things about for a bit, VTuber Legend. And I've been specifically, I mean, I naturally just watch dubs anyway, unless like the dub is like really, like objectively not good. Whether it's like super campy, cheesy, the dialogue or the direction is clunky. I tend to stick with dubs, especially while I work, so I don't have to keep looking over at the screen for subtitles. I don't know. Now we need the metallic gray. And the dub for VTuber Legend is so wild. Especially the main character. She's so just a drunk dipsy degen. I swear they just got like an actual like VTuber personality to voice her that's just like, oh, she's down bad and just zooted and drunk and just really into the whole that type of entertainment content creation. It is neat. I think there's a manga for it, so maybe after the anime wraps up in the coming, I mean, I assume it's gonna be like 12-13 episodes. Been watching that every week, the new episode, along with Fairy Tail 100 Year Quest. I'll leave that. Nope. Keep going to the left. And last weekend I've been trying. I want to get into JJK so bad, because a number of my friends IRL and online, they really like it, and it's like, oh yeah, I can see some parts. I've tried reading it, I've tried watching it, and last Sunday I got about halfway through season 1 when they were going up against this like light blue haired or silver haired guy with like crazy body morphing powers and stitches on his face. And by that point, like, I wasn't even really paying attention. I just kind of like spaced out, and I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm that interested in it. I wanted to like it so bad, but I couldn't get into it. When I'm sitting there and just like spacing out, not even like, oh, I'm bored, I'm falling asleep. It's like, nah, I just couldn't get into it. And I heard like the last chapter of the manga came out, I think earlier this week. And over time, like, even my friends have told me, oh yeah, a lot of characters are dying, don't get too attached to them because they're just gonna die anyway. Or they'll just be wasted potential, and so I don't know. I tried to give it a shot multiple times, a fair chance, and it just wasn't for me. Put that in there. And then I put on like the first episode of that newer series, Hell's Paradise, and I could barely get through like the first episode. I was skipping through it because it was just I don't know if it was like the English dub or what, but it just was so dull. Like the main character, I think his name was like Gabimaru, and then the chick that was like interrogating him in a way, like trying to get like an assessment on like who he was, what he's about. And it just was so like dull to me, like, oh, he doesn't want to live, but he does, and it's like, this, like, the elixir stuff was kind of neat, but I just couldn't get into it. I was so frustrated and bored watching that. I was like, well, there's another one. I read the first few chapters of that like a couple years ago or so, and even then I was like, yeah, I don't think I really... People just kind of overhyped it, like JJK for me, I guess. Oh well. How do you... No. Okay. Then we do the other shoulder stuff. Or maybe not. What happens when you assume? Before we do step 3, we gotta do step 2. Oh god. Yellow gold. Go, go, Ranger. Oh, and I've been meaning to watch it for like, well, hell, it was one of the first shows I was like, oh, I want to watch this, because like a few friends recommended it to me in high school, was Wolf's Rain. And I don't feel like I really gained much from that. It was like, okay, the world's post-apocalyptic, it's kind of tragic, trying to find paradise, but the characters felt so one-note. The humans felt a little more interesting to me, honestly, and not the wolves that could transform into humans. I think I got about halfway through the season before I just skipped to like the last few episodes, which was like original video animations, which is like, why is the finale like an extra thing, not even the main series? Hello? What's up with that? And I watched it and was like, yeah, okay, the plot and the characters, the stakes, stuff actually starts happening, but it was like, a good few episodes aren't gonna save like a total 30 episode show where like the characters are just sort of nothing. I was pretty let down. And then just yesterday morning I saw the first season years ago when it first came out, but season 2 of Castlevania, I think it came out in what, 2018? And there's a season 3 and 4, I didn't know that. Like 2019 and then 2021. I was like, oh crap, well, season 2 they already killed Dracula. I guess they have to deal with like the other vampires and high-level cosmic supernatural horrors. And I remember when I was watching season 2, I was like, the voice of Dracula sounds familiar whenever he does like attack yells, and sure enough, he's who I figured. I was like, yep, that's the voice of Dante from Dante's Inferno, the game, and that like compilation movie thing they did. It's like, oh, that's cool. Roman Catholic Crusader Kratos. Except he was screaming about Lisa instead of Beatrice. Beatrice! And no sexy daddy Lucifer with his hellacious goat cock. If only. I liked it though. I watched season 2 and 3. Oh, and I watched season 1 of Mob Psycho finally. And I'd read, I think about halfway of like, from anime to manga, halfway through season 1 I want to say, before I kind of like dropped that. We do stickers 1 and 2. And the first few episodes, or maybe like the first half of season 1, I was like, I don't really care. Like, Mob is okay. I didn't like his boss, the blonde guy. What's his name? The guy who's like, oh, I'm in tune to supernatural, and he's a psychic, and he's just like scamming people. That really, like, I didn't like that. But then, as soon as they introduced, like, oh, his brother gets powers too, that's when I kind of was like, oh. That's like when the plot and the characters kind of had getting more to them. There we go. And then by like the last few, I was like, oh, okay, there's a bit more going on. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. And then just the other day, right before I watched Castlevania Season 2, I checked out the first season of Tower of God. I read a little bit of the manhwa webtoon years ago back in towards the tail end of college. And I was like, oh, I heard the anime came out and people like it quite a bit. So I checked it out, and yeah, after the first few episodes, that show started to pick up for me with like the characters and the plot, because they were at first like super tropey and just kind of like bare bones. And I tried to give a series some slack with that. It's like they got established the key characters, the world, the system, the powers, but sometimes they're just like a little too, they lay it in a little too hard. That's kind of how I felt with Demon Slayer early on, with like, oh, Tanjiro is just the sweet boy, Inosuke's the loud, boisterous battle junkie, Zenitsu's the horny, obnoxious, scaredy cat, and they could kind of lay it in a little too hard. It's like, okay, I get what their shtick is about, like what their quirks are, let's make them feel a little more three-dimensional, please. But no, I'm gonna... Last few episodes of Tower of God Season 1, I was like, okay, yeah. Like a Bond kind of still got on my nerves with just how he was obsessing so hard over Rachel. But thankfully that kind of blew up in his face. Let's see... And I'll check out Season 2 once it finishes. I think the dub is on episode 9, and I think Season 1 was 13 episodes, so in a few weeks I'll probably watch Season 2. Because yeah, the stuff with her kind of reminded me with Guts and Griffith from Berserk, where it's like, oh, the main character, he got screwed over and fell to the bottom while the villain, I suppose, she just like knocks them down to get ahead, to get what she wants, to rise to the top. And it's like, wow, fuck you, bitch. then like, oh, something's going on like within the tower, like the what are they called? Not the players, the rankers, yeah, and like the admins, the higher ups. Where it's like, there's some sabotage shit going on here. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's what it's what I figured would happen. Kind of could tell where the plot was going. I wasn't sure if like Rachel was gonna screw him over or not, but yeah, sure enough. I should probably scale down my interface for my webcam streams with the hashtags pulling down a bit. That way whenever I do these streams, my hands don't get cut off so hard whenever I'm leaning over and cleaning stuff up, cutting extra bits. I don't give it up until I see the light. I go. Really like the opening and ending themes for Kaiju and Tower of God specifically. Yeah, One Republic did the ending of Kaiju, and then Youngblood did the opening. Some more normie music and anime, and not just sad, somber, emotional stuff for like pop punk, rock. There's some variety. I could see like Boruto Shippuden, the Two Blue Vortex, using music like that if it comes back. Was that cancelled or did they just like nah, just the time slot, the ratings were kind of dipping, so yoink. Could just be the Studio Perio. They want to focus on Bleach more at the moment and not try to have too many big scale projects running at the same time. I don't know. Is that, nope. Is that right? Is this him? I don't think so. Yeah, no, that's right. There you go, you have to click it. Oh. Oh, I guess she has the water going to water the plants with how dry it's been. We've had clouds and stuff, chance of rain. I don't know. That or she's taking a shower. I think it might be the hose. The sprinklers, I mean. Well, the hose connected to the sprinkler. Down! I need to, sad about that. I need to, maybe this weekend I'll share one of the projects I've sketched out in my server. People that are interested. Yeah. That didn't snap. That was easy. Cool. Copper nipples. Then B7. What are those? Etching stickers? Oh. Yeah, they're in there. Huh. Okay. That's tough as stuff. B7. Dang, it's almost noon. Face it like that. Just the inner frame alone reminds me of the, was it the Katsuki, or is it the Hyakushiki, where they're like primarily gold? Okay. The metallic 3D! We need 3 and 4. These are tiny as heck. Not even smaller than some of the real grade stickers I've put on. Okay. Then 4. Go. Put that on the back. And There you go. A little more centered. Then we gotta do these. Finished up season 2 with my buddies when they were here about a month ago, I think. It was a fun weekend, but we kind of slept like crap. I underestimated just how hot it was. And the AC in the house just could not keep up with that Texas heat. Yeah, we tried sleeping in my room where it's a bit colder at night, not just the guest bedroom, and my buddy and I were so particular with how we sleep that we just barely slept at all. Like, I think Thursday night we got 3 to 4 hours of sleep. I'm surprised we didn't crash. We went. That was a long day of fun. Let's see. Whoa, whoa, oh. 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 There's like a film over it. So, do you like pop them out, or? I probably should have read the manual for these. I guess I just like... Do I like slide them out? Maybe... What I think is maybe you cut them out, and then that underside you stick. Let me check, let me check. I want to flip this up in case. Etching stickers setup. Remove the protective sheet. Slowly remove the metal plate. Yeah, the adhesive side faces the back. I'm so scared. My god, I don't want to whiff this up. Dang, this thing is sharp. It's cutting up my nail. Dang it. Dang, I can't get it off. Maybe that stick is on a little too hard there, guys. easy. This is something I've never... Probably just for these EXs, I guess. Maybe the perfect grades have this too. There we go. Okay. Then... Oh. There's nipples. So we need 3 and 4. I guess that's the sticky side. Okay. Ah! Crap. Ah, crap. Ah. Not that stick. Oh, oh, thank you, Suzukaze Shimachi. Thank you so much. Became a powder. Let's see. That kind of scared me. I was like, I'm gonna drop the sticker. Thank you. Is it this one? Okay. Duh. Maybe it doesn't stick after all. I guess I just have to like keep it there and don't let it fly off. Okay. Yeah, they're barely sticky. that whistle alert I made always makes me jump. Yeah. Bam bam bada bam 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 boom bam 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 bada bam bam. Oh yeah. I wonder, wouldn't the more... Yeah. Duh. Stop. Yeah, come on now. Yeah, I was like, the detailed side would be the one that faces outward, dude. Is that... Oh, yeah. Okay. Be good. Be good to yourself. Then... Then we need... I wonder... Please stay. Okay. Please laugh. Then we put first one on the left shoulder. Nah, put it on the other way. There we go. Nope. Well, maybe it goes on this side, because that's sticky. Wow. Ah. But yeah, when they were over, despite how poorly we slept well enough. It was weird because after we moved to my room, it was like, oh, it's cooler. But then he and I just like yapped for a couple hours, and then it was like, oh, well, crap, the sun's out. We're clearly not falling asleep, so we'll just go run to the store down the street, grab a couple of like Celsius drinks to keep us awake throughout the day to sip on. Oh, okay. Well, there's the head inner frame and the torso. Woohoo! Only took me 3 hours. Woohoo! Okay. In less than an hour, I'll have lunch. Oh, I'm already crashing. This is too intense. Alright, so we need... Do we need... Yeah, we need F1... B... Do we need G? Yeah. Let's try to do this alphabetically. G... We need A and D. Do we need H1? We need MP1, but not MP3. Do we need that? No. We need A. K1? No. J1 and J2. No. We need F2. F2, E2, I. Let me just get these out of my lap. Giant stack. F2. This is H2, I'm guessing. Yeah. We don't need those. So we need I's and E2. E2. Brutus. I1 and I2 to blue. Oh boy. Okay. So let's see, for this little section here down the bottom. Oh heck, that's not gonna be enough. I'll just set him to the side. Sorry about that. F1, G, B, C. What? Oh, really? Chat is in 10-minute follower only mode? Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you, Susan. I wonder, was that a default thing on Twitch? Let me check. Maybe they did that automatically, so it's like, oh, bots. I don't think my mods did that. Let me see. If it is, I'll just turn it off. I guess it's in channel? I mean, it's like channel video producer, creator dashboard. Let me see. Stream manager. Oh, I'm not using that feature, the knock knock, unless they fixed it. Settings. Maybe moderation? Let me see. Oh, okay, I see. Followers only. When enabled, followers must follow you for this clips of your channel. Oh, that's weird. It won't let me change it. Yeah, I tried to set it to like any followers, but then it just would only let me set it to off. Oh, nice. Well, this will be a nice little kind of, I guess, a demo, a little teaser of what you'll be in store for, buddy. Because my buddy, we've been at stores like Hobbytown with this, like, right there at eye level, like, this is the big one. Well, aside from the perfect grades, that was like, and, oh, let's see. Yeah, I'll just turn followers only off, like, because, yeah, it won't let me do it to any followers. Oh. Wait, whose emotes are those? Chisei tu pengu. Huh. I wonder why it won't let me save it. Maybe there's something else I can... Let me set... Oh. Okay. Well, that's weird. Once I, like, change raid settings, then it's like, oh yeah, now you can save. Oh. Let's do, like, 20. And yeah, just followers only, like, meh. Save. Newer channels is a safety risk. Okay. Yep, my love. Yep, my love. Well, that's for clips. What about... WikiHow, Twitch. Follower only mode. And chat settings. Is that just for clips? I guess. I mean, that was just for clips, though. I don't know if that was just for chat. I mean, it was just under stream. But... I don't know. That is weird. Community... Activity... Oh. Oh, that's the end of that playlist. Let's see. Next one. I do have a Spotify playlist. It's a free rock. Let's see. Finally, an anime game I really look forward to. It's been a while. For me, honestly, Dude, the DV timer changed my opinion on what to expect. It looks really good. Oh, yeah. I saw that in my sub box, the Linkin Park interview about the new single, the new album, the return of music. Yeah, I mean, I don't have much of an interest in Daimuds, like, there's like they're not really sure what to do with the IP, so like, oh, we'll just turn it back into kids to be like OG Dragon Ball, but it's not just Goku, Krillin, Yamcha, Bulma. I don't know. Okay, anyway, I got sidetracked. Let's see, B, C, bam, 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 bam. F1 and 2. And then we need the G's. Yeah, I'll just set these. That was the chair. I swear, officer. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Let's see, G14. Yeah, it's doing that ×2 sort of thing. G14. These are like the upper arm / shoulders. Oh yeah, this song. This is my outro song. Be what you wanna be. It feels like it doesn't really fit my outro, like the art I made a year ago, which, to be fair, I need to change some of my stream pics. Maybe after I finish up like the Dragon Ball portraits for those game mods, and I finish up my model. All I really need to do for my model now is to just alter how I'm gonna do the shading for like the hair and the pants, and then redraw my my right arm, the waving, the idol, and then like holding my brush blade. Man, I cannot keep up. 15. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, then 16. I'll just do this first. Be what you wanna be. The effect he has on his voice for that song just makes me think of Mr. Kendo from RE2. Oh, sorry about that, babe. Oh. That is a cute little emote, though. Oh crap, did I pulled out G17. That's probably like the wrist peg. Whoopsie. Doh. Wasn't paying attention. Let's see. Yeah. I'm not sure as far as my kits go what I'll build next. I'll probably paint that Green Ranger figure, and as far as like the next little like craft project stream, I need to work through some of my master grades, but I want to work on some of the Mega Man ones too. Crap. I don't know. It's such a backlog. I don't know where to start. When does it end? When will he learn? I need that with that. And that. B16. C for copper. B for Brightman. 16. This is the elbow stuff. You're what you wanna be, baby. She's really letting that hose go to water the grass. To be fair, it's like the grass is all like crunchy straw. Oh yeah, frickin' I keep... Yeah, so like my buddy and I, we we powered through the day, went into town and stuff, went to some stores with our other friend, jammed the music in the car, and then like that afternoon, after we finished up lunch, we went and saw... It'd been out by a couple weeks by that point, and trying to dodge spoilers for it was hell. Was Deadpool and Wolverine, and man, that movie was just so much fun. Right as the movie started, my buddy that slept poorly like I did, he's like, I feel like I'm crashing, I might fall asleep. And I was like, oh man, right as it's starting up. But then like right after the intro with Logan's skeleton and, you know, bye, he woke up and he's like, okay. And we just had a good time talking about like the Easter eggs and stuff. And the jokes. I'm not sure if I like it more than Deadpool 1, but I like it more than Deadpool 2. Just 'cause I think it was just like the jokes in Deadpool 2 kind of felt predictable and like easy. That and the, oh no, stopping Doomsday because like this little grumpy kid, and it's like, I don't know, I just didn't really feel it. But this one was just so much fun. I can't wait to get the figures of them. Deadpool's new suit is so good. And ho, Logan, Wolverine's. Man, that suit. With the sleeves or without. And like the shoulder pauldrons. So good. And from what I saw with the video this morning, before I jumped in the shower, the next saga after like this multiverse saga, they're gonna make it like the mutant saga for the MCU. Which, as long as they don't do like time or multiverse stuff as much, I'm fine with it. Go. What's that? This reminds me of an old Gaia EX color I used for kits. It was like bright gold, sun gold, or like pearl gold, something like that. I like those, but they dried so freaking fast. I probably should have put some water in them. I haven't used them since, just because I was like, the Gundam paints and then the Tamiya paints are just kind of more my speed. And yeah, we had a great time with that movie, and then we watched, we went back home, chilled for a bit, and then we went over to my neighbor's house, chilled with him. He made some dip and chips, and played with his pets, the dogs and the kitty cats. And we were like, well, we're kind of just gonna be chilling at home. And oh, frick. Yeah, right before my friends showed up, like after my work shift that Thursday, that night I watched Invincible Season 2. So good. Didn't have as much action as Season 1, but the character and like story stuff, it was so good. I didn't like Amber too much in Season 1, but I actually felt bad when she and Mark split up. Anyway, but yeah, I finished that, and then I was like, yeah, we're just gonna chill. And he's like, oh, well, I kind of want to see this new Axel F movie that's coming out with Eddie Murphy. I think it's like a long-time sequel. It's probably like the third or fourth movie in the series by this point. But I mean, we got it, even though I don't think maybe I saw the first one as a kid. But so watching that movie was so fun. I like the silly, campy dialogue. Cheesy. And anytime, I love the music for that movie because it was just a bunch of remixes of the song that was used for Crazy Frog. What's going on? Dum 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 da dum 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 da dum 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 dum. Ding ding. And I just kept smiling and bouncing my head. And I was like, oh man, things aren't looking so good for Eddie Murphy in the second or third act. Is Crazy Frog gonna come in and save the day? Like a total Chad? And then dip. Whoa! Unfortunately, no. Maybe in the next one. He'll just zoom in on his invisible motorcycle and slap him with his his CG dick. Whoosh. Oh, have to be water time. Now I'll forget in 2 minutes and then my alarm will go off and I'll and cut a finger off. So we watched that and it was fun, and then it was like within the last 10 minutes of that movie, that's when I finally started to feel a crash. Where I was like, oh no. Crud. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I kept dozing off. I was like, no, we're right at the end. You can power through, then you can go crawl back to your house, jump into bed, and die. Ah, yep, told you. Frickin' made me jump. It always does. Actually, first, I need to go to the bathroom. Pre-lunch, okay. But, yeah, he and I slept a little bit better on Friday, like maybe by an hour. But we just stayed up so long just chatting about stuff. I think he woke up an hour before I did, and we did a little better that day, but I think just generally all three of us, we were just so tapped out. like by the afternoon when we got back to my place and we finished up Smiling Friend Season 2, we just crashed. We were so freaking tired. Okay. I guess that's the upper shoulder part. Yeah, I'll let's see. 16 and 17. Is that thunder? Thunder. Da 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 thunder. I was caught in the middle of the rain one more time, and I knew that there was no turning back. Thunderstruck. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that was like one of the biggest songs that they didn't use by AC/DC for like Iron Man stuff, so it's pretty peculiar that they use that for Deadpool. I keep putting it off, but I gotta get a new table. I finally have one and it's still half off, but it's probably gonna go out of stock before I'm like, okay, now, no. Too little too late. Sounds like the vocalist who did the music for Here We Go for Godzilla and Kong with Eminem. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. Then we need 16. No, I think that's it. Okay. Yeah. life at home's been pretty low-key. Just working on projects and stuff. All I need now for my my Noctis cosplay is his boots. I feel like I need to fine-tune the wig a little bit, but other than that, I'm not sure if I'll paint on the patterns, the skull patterns on his shirt, but the jacket, the pants, the glove, the belt for the pants. Oh. They're ready. The engine blade. I thought about maybe getting just like a prop plastic like fishing rod, but I was like, that's gonna be already quite a bit of a handful. Unless I dual wield the engine blade and the like, oh, you do the perfect cast from like a Goofy movie, pull the opponents in with the hook, and then you cut them down with the engine blade. Frick, why wasn't that in the game? Squandered, missed opportunity, 0 out of 10. Bombia di baby, tragedia. God, I love that song. And the rock cover instrumental was so good. Symphonic rock. Orchestral rock? Yeah. And I really want to get that game inspired by Final Fantasy 15 and like Versus 13, Kingdom Hearts 3, The World Ends With You, which makes a cameo in the game once it comes out in America. Reynaudis, which I feel like I might wait on that game to get like a price drop for it to be like 20 or 30 bucks, because from what I hear, like, yeah, people like it, but it's just, oh, not sure if it's worth 60. Not like it's, oh, content and stuff, but because it's clearly supposed to be like a PS2 style action RPG. The melody of this song just makes me think, oh, hey, Gibby, there's my man. Hey, buddy, how you been doing today? You had breakfast yet? Got the gears turning for the day? Yeah, this is so far what I've finished for you. I have to... Yeah, freaking it's so dark. Let's see, yeah, I'll use like my phone light. Like, oh, it's so bright, but then it's so dark. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I got the inner frame of his head done. Did his upper body. He's looking pretty slick, pretty shiny. Yeah, now I'm working on his, the inner frames of his arms. Yeah. And I was wondering, I was gonna panel line him for you, like once I've built him all up and stuff. Add some more detail to him. Because he also has like the sheet of decals to put on him. Because I think like on the box render they show like, oh yeah, all the ones you can put on him, and yeah, I wondered if you'd want me to put those on, but I figured like, yeah, just because I don't know if you'd want to do it yourself, so I just figured, yeah, I'll probably do it. because I think they just kind of like peel off of the sheet, and I just use a pair of tweezers and just stick it on them. But, well, I hope work wasn't too rough for you, buddy. Put that there. I'm gonna play Space Marines with Koos later today. Oh wait, this song just played already. Did it loop? I don't think it was set to loop. Or YouTube's being dumb. Be what you wanna be what you wanna be. Yeah, I'm probably maybe tomorrow before I stream a bit more of working on him. I'll watch that Linkin Park interview, because yeah, I wanna... That concert with Emily, the new singer, was just so good. Gonna be alright. I still need to listen to the full album of for Bring Me the Horizons. Frick, what is it called? Not Posthuman, that was the last one. But the new one that has like Corpse Husband on it. I mean, we've heard like most, if not all of them, as like singles. Like Strangers and Lost. But I need to still sit down and just listen to it in full. Probably when I'm working on commissions in the coming days, or maybe next week. Because I'm trying to think. Posthuman was so freaking good. I love Sempiternal still. But I'm not sure. I feel like I like That's the Spirit a lot, but I don't know if I like Ammo more than That's the Spirit. I don't know. Be what you wanna be. Let's see. Undergate. I wonder if even I can mess with my camera settings so that way the darks aren't like too dark. It's easier to see. Let me see. OBS. Camera. White balance. I think that's a little more yellow. Well, that's just because of that side, that lamp. Contrast. Well, yeah, that just makes the lights super... Nah. I just look super blasted white out. Because yeah, there it's like super dark. Yeah, I think that's okay. That's better. It's a little like... Gamma, maybe? Let's turn on the brightness, though. Bump it down just a little bit. Yeah, I think that's okay. Maybe it's just having like the shadows just be super blacked out. Yeah, that's a lot better. Should have done that earlier, not, you know, almost 4 hours in. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well, buddy. Yeah. I'm gonna have lunch here in just a little bit. Watch some like meme videos. Get some giggles. And keep working on his arms a bit. And yeah. Got any fun plans for the weekend, buddy? Gonna, aside from playing Space Marines, gonna go see a movie or anything? I remember when we hung out a couple weeks ago. Yeah, you were gonna go see The Crow. I think that's Saturday. Did you like it? Because I've heard kind of mixed things about it. Like people, not even just like nostalgia bias for the 90s one with Brandon Lee. People are like, it's a little like try hard edgy and like there's not as much substance to it. It's a little mid. So I was like, oh, I wondered if he liked it then. Yeah, I wonder. I've got the chicken pot pie, but then Mom made, what did she call it? Like gardeners? It wasn't gumbo. What was it? I don't know. It's just a pot with like beef and chili and corn. Some other veggies, I think. I've had it before. It's good. Kind of gives you the runs. Or maybe not the runs, but like it kicks your system into overdrive. Please leave. I have to poop. Now! Okay. Got all the undergate off. For that. Now let's do that. Connector, elbow. Yeah. Yeah, if I had a proper light up above me. It's been over 6 years and well, to be fair, that's a two-man job. How many goobers does it take to put in a light? Well, it's not a light bulb, it's like a light beam stick rod. And I tried to take out one after it burned out before, and well, I guess I had it at the wrong angle because that whole freaking thing shattered in my hands and fell all over my room. Like, oh, great. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know. I wonder if Nah, I feel like shipping it'd get shattered. I'd probably be better off going off to like Lowe's, Home Depot, and just buying them and bringing it home. But I'd probably need Mom or like Ken or one of my buddies to help me install it. Cause yeah, having that versus trying to rely on lamps and then turn on like the gamma, up the gamma and the brightness on my webcam. That's probably... And it won't feel like such a dank, dark dungeon down here. I could also turn the light on the other side of the room. Let's see. Alright, and I didn't even know, Gibby, if you're still here. They have these, like, what do they call them? Etching stickers where it's like, probably can't hear it, but It's like a metal sheet of stickers that go on, that put him on his nipples and like the back of his shoulders. And I was like, oh crap, I didn't know they did that for these kits. It's probably because it's a master grade EX. And so I had to like peel off this like metal tray from the stickers and then they have like a sticky side. I was like, wow, that's different. Metal stickers. There's like a track on one of the newer albums by Smash Into Pieces. It's D-minor, T-minor, I feel that it's catching a following. Comes from my soul, my shadow follows me wherever I go. Yeah, it's in need of medicine. I'm taking those pills just to forget it. Alright, forget our memories. Oh no, for you I'd stay alive, but I would rather die. I heard, one of their last albums. I don't know if it was the most recent from like a couple of years ago. That was okay. They're definitely leaning kind of more into Imagine Dragons rock. And almost kind of like... what would you... No, I was about to say shoegaze. No, that ain't it. What was it? Something mixed with swing, like electro swing, I want to say. It's kind of fun. I like when they have like their more classic hard rock alternative sound. But if they mix like the electronic and swing, I like that. Divide a little diversity. Variety never hurt. Freaking one of my favorite bands. Attack, that's pretty much their bread and butter. There we go. Here we go. And let's see that. Oh, you got a round two with the sprinklers. I honestly can't tell because it comes from the same side of the house. It's like either the sprinklers or the shower. Or wait, maybe she's doing laundry? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, translucent copper frame. That's new. There we go. Now the shoulders, we need C, G, and F. Yeah. Oh, I have them right here. I'll put it right in. Now get these out of my lap. Okay. Let's see. I'll cut out the F parts first. 27. Man, I'm so excited for Sparking Zero. Just give us the movie villains. Like, I think they've have they shown Z Broly? I know they've shown Super Broly. Give us Super Janemba. Just at the very least, give us the ones that we had in Tenkaichi 3, which was like Garlic Jr., Transformed, Dr. Wheelo, Turles, Great Ape Turles, which was just like extra. Then Lord Slug, Super Namek, Giant Slug. 25. Well, frick. Alright. Lunchtime. Let's see. Da. Yeah, I'll get this set up. Put on some videos while I eat. Wonder if Opera needs an update because it is lagging. It is lagging. Just slide that up. Food doesn't get on it. YouTube, are you good? Uh-oh. Video unavailable or hidden. What happened? Somebody... Huh. I wonder what the video was. Was it something to do with anime? Or was it something with a game? Oh. Oh. Let me just pull this up. Pause it. Nope. Alright guys, I'll be back in just a little bit. There. Grab some pie. Oh. Hey, Hexen. Hey, buddy. Hey, I popped in right as I was cooking up lunch, grabbing some grub. Yeah, I started early. I figure because this is such a massive kit, I should probably... Well, no, I think when I started on the Epion, the real grade, a month or so ago, that, you know, start early, finish kind of later, and thankfully I did because I had just enough time. Because I think each of those streams were like, what, 9-10 hours? They're long. Well, let's see, let's put up some videos, some goofs, some gaffs, and maybe some laughs. Oh wait, I tried to play the video through OBS. Yeah. I hope he went head first into that. Oh no. It was like smash him in the head. Uh-oh.
We say the way we treat other people. Working together is so important to preserve that freedom and to really...
Well, wait. Yeah. She was melting down. What was she, like, getting tilted about not getting a character she wanted? I mean, she already got her husband, the wolf. Lycaon, or whatever his name is. Those rolls, those gacha rolls, that RNG.
Working together is so important to preserve that freedom and to really...
Well.
Tá, perfeito, perfeito, perfeito.
Could have drove him.
Tá.
What? What the? There's a tool for that? Nah, she plays as Lycaon, yeah. Yeah. No, rip. And then they're gonna drop it and psh. Oh, for... God, I hate that. The amount of time... Oh! Ah! Like, no reaction. He's just like, ah, what the... I've had that happen. Ah, demon! Kill that funky music, my boy. What the hell? This shoe. Pew! What? Wow. Well, there goes that glass.
Yeah. No, it just...
Fuck.
Sometimes it's like... It's really hard to like let myself loose and like...
Whoa, 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 whoa. I miss doing that in the old Cottonwood Park, man. And almost ending up in the water. Goose. Whoa. The clap right around the world. No, no.
Don't mean to shut my neighbours, but these fucking orange juices have been out on the balcony for literally like 6 months.
What?
They're candles.
What?
Yeah, I think they're such never candles.
Well, that would make a lot more sense. Then.
What is the... It sounds like Mutahar's laugh.
Yeah, you got.
Like, you son of a...
You guys know my pet peeve. You know I got a pet peeve about this, right? Pet peeve. You know I got a pet peeve about this, right?
Look at the guy didn't even react. Is that a coyote? It's a coyote. Well, better actual food than a critter. Oh, my cousin Bill and his poor dog Gracie. Rest in peace. What? Me and kids soccer in a nutshell. Slip in or I'm just like, I can't keep up with everybody else. Well, he's having a frickin' seizure when he wakes up. Blinded by the... Huh. We'll tap. Oh, the creature. You know, with how often I whiff a game of pool with friends, or I miss the ball, it's like some Pinocchio and Pleasure Island shit. I'm surprised I haven't done that. No! Oh, frick. No! Not that gunpla. Wait. Oh, shit. No. I was about to say. That's the Master Grade Freedom Gundam? Yeah, this one that I'm building right now is the Strike Freedom, because I was like, yeah, I don't see any of the gold. But still, no. It fell over, but it hit the other one. I think that was the double. I don't know what happened. God damn. I'm so scared of that too happening. Good shit. Oh. That was the day Corbin Blue's acting career ended. His face was never the same. But, what was the one before that? Yeah, the people that freaking plank when they, like, dive into stuff like that, they just look like they're ready to ragdoll, just die. Love it. And they don't even, like, splay their arms and legs out. Like, yippee! They're just like, eh. Ugh. It's like Harry when he bashed his head in Spider-Man 3. I think I'm gonna fall. I'm tripping out, man. It zooms in on like a swag lamb. The hell? No. He's at his phone now to move on to another one. Wowzers. That cheeky sneaky. Me every time I play bowling. Yabba dabba dumbass. Oh! Ah. So many times.
Damn. Am I tripping?
Oh. Stop. Hoppa. At least you didn't hit anybody. Now wait! With how often Koo second guesses himself, I'm surprised he hasn't done that where he's like, wait, no! Sounds like Bae when she screams.
Find out. I have in fact learned every lesson the hard way.
Yep. Was it worth it, dude? God. Jesus. Goat throat. Gulp. Ooh, that thing. Oh. That was a fun laugh. Was she what? Doing homework at a concert? Damn, committed.
Más nem tudtam volna tenni, azt tudtam megoldani. Más ötlet nincs.
Whoa, no, I woke up for a fuck.
Tudtam megoldani. Más ötlet nincs.
I'm surprised I haven't done that to more of my TVs, honestly. He looks like freaking Alfred Molina that played Doc Ock. With Mike Guy's eyebrows. Holy fuck. Holy shit. You probably thought it was like a gunshot. Whoa! Oh crap. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Shit. Oh, you just leave it down there, I guess.
Holy crap. The second I got and slide down, dude.
I really want to punch
Nah.
this cabbage as hard as possible. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Cabbage. What the hell? Look, you got dog. Oh, it's a marmoset. Yeah, I love those chunky boys. What? You're gonna. I thought it was gonna shatter. You're gonna tear up that neck with that tongue. There will be blood. Sorry about that. What? What did you get? Boom! It's like when Hugh Neutron and Jimmy Neutron like bonked his head and you heard like an echo. Yeah, seriously, you're putting that much in, just screw it. Watch him fall.
And good old Fluffy over here decided he wants my turkey.
Whoa. Super Squawk. Hey. But then she drops it. Yep. Fucking hell. Had so much momentum, he's like, whoa! I was afraid she was gonna start crying. I was like, oh, poor lady.
Who cares? Just a
Been
cyclist.
there.
Is anyone else praying for a huge gust of wind and knock him to his death? Tour de France? More like tour to get the fuck off the road.
Shout out to Popeyes, bro. Sponsoring this meal.
Love Popeyes.
I want Popeyes, bro. We got sardines, feet. What a blessing.
Good old Twilight Princess. Alright. Well, have me a water and a cough drop because my throat was kind of killing me before lunch. And then, back to work. Alright, I've been going for, yep, right on the dot, 4.5 hours. My neck! My back! My leg! That was good. 3:30. All right. Guess I'll tweak this playlist. Now. Rap. Yeah, just leave that there. Watch those when I'm chilling this evening having dinner. I'll fire up music again. Not coach. In 29 days. Bleach Part 3. Sweetness. Alrighty. Back to it. Whoop. So we need C. I can't believe I went the entire time with Epi. I'm not playing anything on the background. Just sitting in silence. And yapping. A deep delve into my brain. Yeah. Shit! Fuck me! KSI is something else, but I legit enjoyed those old videos with him playing scary games with his brother. Dej, I think? Deji? Why is he so mean? I don't know, man. Why don't you ask him? That reminds me of music that they play in no, maybe not Dragon Ball Raging Blast, but like Fighters, maybe Xenoverse, whatever. It's probably Zeno, like Japanese Zeno. Xenovas. Kono bangumi wa grand sponsor no tekyo de okurishimasu. That cough drop was just what the doctor ordered. Cause yeah, literally right before I started eating, my throat felt so like, I'm gonna start sounding like Shin-chan or something. They taste like crotch. Action bastard. Party, party, join us, party, party, join. That was such a fun show. That dub caught me off guard. It's like, man, Funimation and Adult Swim cooked up something pretty kooky. Sheesh. Oh, no. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh yeah, my Vegeta figure art should probably be here today. That'll be a stream in the future. I think I might need to get some more paints for it first though. well, one bottle that I've used throughout the years, for like the past few years, but I think it's finally like pretty much out. I don't think I'd have enough, because I want to take the Super Saiyan Vegeta figure arts and paint his hair black. Maybe a shiny pinkish red for like Super Saiyan God. Or blue, I don't know. But recolor his suit to be like how it was in Super Broly. So it's like the chest, back, and like waist plates of his armor are like a grayish blue, light blue. Same with the soles of his boots. And then the suit is, yeah, it's like a dark bluish purple. And, yeah, we'll see. Probably, because I don't have a lot of figures to work on that aren't like kits. I just have the Green Ranger Lightning Collection, and then Turbo Red Ranger, Lightspeed Blue Ranger, RPM Yellow Ranger, and that's it. Unless they bring back that line in the future. Hasbro is like done so little with the brand this year. Just shutting down projects and being like, nah. I wouldn't be surprised if next year they just sell it to somebody else. Which, if that is the case, I hope they just use the existing template for the figures and just continue where they left off instead of like, oh, now we're gonna start all over again and fill in the gaps of some of the like they put out the Beast Morphers Power Rangers Lightning Collection figures starting in 2019. It was like they put out red, then I think they put out gold, then they did blue, and then it was like a year or two ago they finally did yellow, but they still haven't. And then they did Blaze, but then they didn't do silver, and he's like kind of the star of the show for that season, so it's like, why didn't y'all do it? Is it just like a likeness thing or some kind of license? I don't know. It was weird. That sounds like a 2000 Spider-Man track when you're like from PS1 or one of the movie games. I was playing through the soundtrack of Spider-Man 2, the movie game, and I love the songs that KMFDM made for the game. Some good 2000s hard rock industrial, baby. Oh, that song just stopped. I quit. No, crap, I just remember that. It's like, oh yeah, the Dragon Ball mod game portraits. I also gotta finish up I don't know if X and Buddy's still here, but the portrait of like your alternate like Discord Fugi avatar PNG of you hulked out in your fiend form. Frick. I did the base human form so soon after I did the sketches, but then frick, I didn't even. It was like 2 months ago. The heck. Granted, I don't know if he's streamed using them, so. If he is, then I might make that more of a priority, because as far as the portraits go for the Budokai stuff, I just have to do Mastered Ultra Instinct, which I'll probably just do next week between other things, because I don't see myself having time to do it this weekend. Sunday I start on commissions first thing in the morning. And then I work, and then I gotta sketch stuff out for Nyan. And not Nyaners, no. Man, I wish. If she commissioned me for something, it'd probably just be some silly, kind of cursed shitpost. Knowing her style. Like, what, you want to commission me to make something cool or cute? No, stop the cap. Yeah, so far, I've done stuff for Lulu, Yellow, Nyan, Luna, and then just like stuff for myself, like people haven't commissioned me, like 4 of VTubers. Like I've done stuff of like Kiara, Kiwawa. Kiwawa. Come on, get down with the chicken. Come on, get down with the chicken. Chop off one of those legs and then you'll give one to me. What the hell? Okay. Right, that one just labeled just gold, not a like white gold or copper gold, yellow gold, just gold. Gold! I love gold! Personally, I prefer silver. It's slick. Makes everything look chrome. Yeah, these nubs kill my fingertips. No, they're probably gonna be sore by the time dinner rolls around. Okay, now we can start putting them together. Now we're gonna learn how to juggle. Put that there. Okay. I guess we just go ahead and pop that in. Maybe it clicks or not. Yeah, it probably has like an outer armor part that has to like drape over it in a way. That was a weird cut. Down, 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 down. Yeah, it looks like it has a click section of the peg. There you go. Just gotta do that for the other one. There we go. Just stick that there for now. I guess next is the shoulders of the forearms. Get all this funk off. All right. Yeah, now the forearms. I'm surprised there's no sticker stuff for the inner frames of the arms. Maybe the shoulders? Not much, no. Wow. I would have thought they would. Let's snazz it. I was like, no. Dang, those butterfly joints. It goes out really far. Oh, and yeah, and you can rotate it outward to get like some real... Ooh. Full forward shoulder. That's dope. Yeah, I like that. Just... Ooh. That's silly. Come at me, pussy. Take it easy, babe. Even just the inner frame alone, he looks super dope. Mix of the dark grays with the copper and the gold. Pretty neat. So let's see, C, G, B, D, G, B, D. Oh, okay, there are stickers, the metallic ones on like the wrist, outer portions of the forearm. Okay. Let's see. Looks like we only need a couple of the D parts. D9. Just cut those out. That. Okay, set that over there. B18, looks like that's the only pieces from that we need. The base of the wrist. Well, the wrist. These old gold cubes. Nintendo shit cube. What was the name of that guy? The pissed off video game nerd or something like that. It's some like AVGN knockoff. It's silly. It's because I thought pace of and the weird like anime eyes whenever the screen got too dark. And he's like, no, I want them to know to see just how angry I am. It's so dumb. But I love it. It's so dumb that it's brilliant. The Nintendo shit cube. Because it's a piece of shit. Well, looks like that's all for the B. Put that over there. Let's see, then. Go ahead and cut out the C parts. Wonder what Gibby would want me to work on next. If he got like the master grade of the Blitz Gundam. If it wasn't this one, then it was that one that we'd see at stores and he'd be like, oh, I love the aesthetic of this one, oh. I bet those are the forearm parts. And 22. Yep. These like thin little Wolverine claws. And that's it for the C's. And then just a gaggle of G's. Or a jaggle. Of G's. I could twist that out, but I don't want the part near the base. Better safe than sorry. And 22. Okay, it's all for that G1. That's probably for the shoulder part, the insert over the arm. Yeah, it's in Budokai music. Okay. Oh, I can't even think of, whoa, I'm walking on sunshine. Yeah, this is the most expensive kit I think I've worked on by myself. Helping a friend, it was him helping him build the perfect grade unicorn Gundam. That was something else. That was a two-man job. One day, the perfect grade Exia I will build for myself. I will do it myself. This is like once I've gotten more experience, even though I've built probably close to 100 kits at this point. For myself or someone else. my skin with the gamma up looks like I'm almost as white as the paper. He's a ghost. He's a pink person. He's pink. Why is he pink? Okay. I should send this playlist to my friend Jesse. He loves this type of music. Grungy hard rock. Okay. Is that... Go. Mm-hmm. They only face it like that. Mm-hmm. not surprised that the mic and the mixer and OBS picks up the music as well as it is, even though I have it set super low. Like it's the last smidgen of volume on like the like in the tab on YouTube. But it's fine. It's hearable, but it's, you know. Let's see. Smoothing that out because I have a feeling that's where I'll have to put one of the stickers on. That, then we put these on. Just gotta get rid of this teeny tiny undergate. Oh yeah, and I forgot I watched that. Was it a couple weeks ago by this point? I watched One Piece Film Stampede, and it was a fun member-berry movie, but not, the villains had like no depth. They were just bad and tough and but it's more about like Smash Ultimate. Everyone is here. Like this character, like they're, I don't think they had people like Crocodile, Gecko Moria, but they had like the whole like worst generation, the supernovas, but you know, when that movie came out, we hadn't had too much of them like shown in the anime / the manga, so they were very like bare bones. It was just a fun like fan service anniversary movie, but that was kind of it. The only one I have left is Film Red, which I'll probably watch probably in the next couple weeks or so. Maybe when one of my buddies comes out to visit. Yeah, all the different types. And then I watched Gundam Wing Endless Waltz. I was like, there's a good enough story on its own. Like, you don't need too much context of the main series, because the main series just kind of had I guess like an undercooked, like, slow burn plot, and I didn't miss much, and the movie kind of did more with the characters established in the Wing anime. Decent animation. Cool designs for the Gundams. Like, yeah, I like it. It's like a 7.5, maybe an 8 out of 10. There's a lot of people like, oh, Wing was my first Gundam, I grew up on it. It's like, yeah. It's like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Yeah, I bet if you watched it now, it probably doesn't hold up. Like a narrative or character depth sides of things. It's more about just like looking cool. Oh, man, these songs cut off so weirdly. Down, out, Like the it's like those memes of those like Evanescence bring me to life, but they lost interest very fast, and it just like right as like the verse is about to start or like the chorus, it cuts to the outro. It's like, yeah, no. Always on your mind, always on the line. And then, yeah, I just sawed some of that piece from the elbow. Oh, I found my weenus. And in what, 2 weeks from now, I'll record the podcast with Hexen. It's like my headband on my model is all like you gotta like twist it around. It was weird. Did I add physics to the ends of the headband, or well, neckband in a way? I like the vibe of that song. And it ended properly. It had an actual outro. Okay. Now we do the outer arm stuff. I'll put that on this side. Weird dark spots on these injected gold color frames. It's like, oh no, it got burned. Like, nah, it's just material, dude. I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, just like that. Oh, it's light, and then you smoothen it out. Dark. Sabinyata, hello darkness, my old friend. Hello sickness, my old friend. I've come to get down with you again. And then you fold it like that. Okay. Put this one on this side. Call me Woody. Wow! Woody. My model's neck just breaks. Oh no, we looked down. Time to die again. Okay, and then that side. I'll do the outer parts. that. And then we peg that. Wonder if I can finish these and then the shoulders before dinner, and then maybe after that I'll do like the feet, start on the legs. I have a feeling if I go in order and I do the backpack unit next, like after I do the frame, that's probably gonna take like all of the day tomorrow. A vast majority of it at least. And then next week, if I can stream 1 or 2 days, that'll be like the armor. I think I tried to find like a royalty-free pop punk playlist, but not a lot of people make music for that subgenre. Oh well. If they do, it's like very sparse. I do have a Spotify playlist for other stuff, so okay, then we do this. Yeah. And then the outer part. Oof. By the skin of his teeth. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bet the only E1 parts for like this section is gonna be like maybe some of the armor parts, like for the shoulder pauldron thingies, and then just like the backs of the hands. I remember even on high or the real grades they do that, like, oh, here's the inner frame, but then here's just the feet and the hands that just have everything ready to go. Okay, I'll just go ahead and do the stickers for this. Finish that up and put that on the right arm. So 7 for the outer part. And then 6 and 7. Oh wait, 2 6s, we already did 7. Cool. Right in there. Sweet. I wonder why they have that, so you can like pop that out. It's like, oh, then that part of the arm juts out, and like, I don't know. Plus, it kind of, you kind of have to bend the elbow forward, otherwise it starts scraping against the shoulder piece unless you splay that up. But once you put the armor on that, then it's just gonna be down, I think. If I remember the anatomy, the design of the Strike Freedom well enough. Now looking at the box. Alright, there's that. Yeah, man, I hope I sleep well at night. This is about every time I do a stream where I work on, well, pretty much any stream. Just physically, emotionally, I'm tapped. Blow 'em all away, not quite. And I've been really considering it lately, if not like playing Final Fantasy 15 on stream, then going back to one of, if not my favorite Naruto game, Ultimate Ninja 3 on PS2. I don't know if I still have my save. I'll probably have to start fresh. I don't think I'll 100% it. I'll at least do like a full story mode run. I don't know, because there were like 2 story modes. One is like, oh, the story of Naruto part 1, and then there was like this little extra story where like you can free roam around the village. Could you go outside the village? The Leaf Village? I can't remember. Huh. Yeah, I was like, well, it's either that or the Ninja Storm games, and those are still pretty fresh. And if I revisit any of the Ninja Storm games, like I play them on PC, maybe with mods or something. I don't know. At least me, I don't think there's a ton of mods for 2, but I think there's a decent amount for 3. Maybe Generations, Revolution. Were Generations and Revolution never re-released? I thought it was just like the main numbered games. I don't think so. But 2 has the best like bosses, story, and especially the music. But Storm 3 has good bosses. I just don't like the last couple where it's like, oh, the 5 Kage versus Madara, which is like, it's okay, but the Naruto and Toby fight I hate because it was just so long, and if you died at like one segment, you had to do like a bunch of phases of it all over again. And I think when I got the PS4 port years ago, I was like, nah, I don't care. I'll just go through versus mode and accumulate a certain number of like money or points, I forget, and just unlock the characters and stages that way. It's like, I can't be bothered. I don't like that last fight. Well, like, just for just how long it is and how punishing it is if you die at one segment. I don't even know how you beat that, like, without dying. You just have to have, like, a frick ton of curatives to use between each phase. It's like a fucking multi-level RPG dungeon slash boss rush where you don't get any checkpoints or save spots. You can warp out. It's like, nah, get fucked. Like, wow, thanks. I really like being kicked in the dick. It builds character and blood loss. And it's like, oh, Storm or Ultimate Ninja 4 or 5, you have more characters, but yeah, but I like the One, I just prefer Naruto Part 1 to Part 2. And you have all the customization options, because by that point with like Ultimate Ninja 4 and 5, it's like there's so many characters, like that's just a coding nightmare for the programmers. Oh, you gotta do all these characters that can use all these moves and have all these audio clips. So they're probably like, fuck it, just take it out. Hmm. This almost has like an aggro attack feel. I like it. Target. Oh wait, stickers. Stickers. There's freaking green, blue, and red. Did somebody's flag those colors? Mm-hmm. Oh my god, those are so tiny. What the heck are they for? I might have to get those out. Oh, that's gonna be something. And I thought about it, but I don't know if I have time to be like, oh, I'm gonna go through like Ultimate God damn it. Hey, Suzu. Doing pretty good. Finished up see if it shows up at all. The inner frame of the head, the torso, finishing up the arms. Yes. What's going on? Well, it's not my internet. Okay, it's back. Well, I'd be a little quicker, but was commissioned on building this for somebody else, so I'm trying to make sure I do it just right for them. Well, that and, I don't cut my fingers open. Oh, okay. Or wait. Yeah. Oh, the shoulders aren't bad. Then we do the waist. Then the legs. The feet. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, one more. Have you built a lot of gunpla kits so far, Zusu? Been building them for a while, just starting out. Yeah, I think it's done that a couple times. I'm not sure if it's OBS. Oh, okay. Well, do you have a specific series you want to build stuff from, or just kind of like freeballing it? Oh, the Providence, yeah. Is that the one that kind of looks... Let me see. I always see that one at stores like Hobbytown. Providence. No, I'm thinking of another one. Is it? Oh, I'm thinking of the narrative Gundam, my bad. Also from Seed. Yeah, this spiky ring backpack. I don't know if I've ever seen that in stores. Prototype Dragoon. Magma Dragoon. Yeah, it's like I've pretty much built most of the high grades I've wanted to that aren't like, you know, kits that haven't just come out yet. But I'm kind of building up more like focusing on yeah, they're PoE. High grades, the real grades, the entry grades. But I've been focusing more on like Seed Destiny, Seed Freedom. Just because I was like, because my go-to ones for a while were like 00 kits, Build Fighters Tribe, Build Divers, Battlelog, and then like some Wing and G Gundam stuff here and there. Yeah, they do. And you gotta, I think I've pretty much built all the real grade, well, save for the 2.0 RX-78. I still want to get that, but I haven't seen that like in person at a store yet. Oh god. But I definitely want to get that. But as far as Seed ones go, there's still a few more master grades I want to get. The big one that I want to get next is like the Force Impulse, then the Aegis, Freedom 2.0, or I think it's called the remaster, then the Ailstrike remaster, and the crap, what is it called? I think I have a list, like a phone note list. Let me see. Master grade. Master grades. Where is it? I didn't delete it, did I? No. Gundam. Yeah, there we go. Force Impulse, Freedom Gundam 2.0. I got the Justice Gundam, the Gundam Astray Red Frame Kai, the Aegis Gundam, the Strike Rogue, or Rouge. Yeah, Strike Rouge. Plus Utori version remaster, and then the Ailstrike Gundam remaster, and then the Destiny Gundam. I've got a few so far, like I built the Blitz, Strike Noir, Sword Impulse, and then yeah, the Justice. That's the most recent one I bought. But I don't think there's any other master grade. Well, no, there's like a couple I think from like Build Fighters that have come out, like the master grade Wing Gundam Reneshita, where he's like the green wing Gundam. I built a high grade of that several years ago by this point, but I was like, nah, I really like the design a lot. I really hope they do Master Grade Wing Gundam Zero Hono, because I love his, like, I think he's either a phoenix or a fire dragon. He's like red Wing Gundam. So cool. And his wings are swords. I love it. Let's see. These are done. And yeah, I don't know if I want to use them personally. I wouldn't, but live your truth. You do you. The fully posable. Crazy to think we're already in the month of September. Time flies. And this is my favorite time of year, both weather, atmosphere vibe, as we get into the cooler, chiller months and get into the spooky, scary times. Thanksgiving and Christmas, and then just a couple weeks after that is my birthday. The only thing is, like, February is kind of like a nothing burger month. But then March, like, hey, it kind of back into, like, nice spring weather. The flowers come out. Things just feel invigorated, alive, vibrant. You know, before the summer kicks us in the nuts. But yeah, I think fall might be my favorite season out of the year. Yeah, this is the backside. Yeah, these are a cool idea with the fully posable hands. It's just that they're not usually the best whenever it comes to, like, holding an accessory like a beam rifle, spray gun, and especially like the beam sabers. What the hell? Is that supposed to... Oh, you are supposed to cut that, okay. Because, yeah, that makes sense, because it's like, why would they just have the fingers stuck? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. And that. I wish we get Master Grade remasters. I'll just call it that, Remaster Grade. Of, like, the G Gundam kits, and God, I wish we get a remaster / revive of the Master Grade Exia. God, he needs one so bad. His old Master Grade is so clunky, funky, and frankly kind of stinky. He's aged like a fine wine that had a bunch of expired milk. Yep. A runner just for the hands. This Master Grades don't really tend to have these. I guess it's like an EX Master Grade sort of thing, because it was more commonplace with, like, the older real grades, where, yeah, you can just, like, they don't have static poses like a it's just you can fully, you just gotta get all the nubs off of the fingers. Let's see. Is there... Wait. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if he'll even keep the box once I... Ooh. Third-party wings, lighting unit. Yeah. That's what I... People were even, I need to get more option parts for my kits, honestly. Like, people were recommending the option parts kit for my real grade Gundam Epion when I built that about a couple months ago by this point. Just to spruce it up. And I've thought about it, but it's usually like... It just kind of depends on like how much Bandai charges for the... Oh. Oh. Let's grade extract freedom with DDB. Let's see. Let's see here. Whoa. I think I've seen renders of this, but holy shit. Dang, that is gnarly. Wow. Haha. Yeah, you put all those decals on them. I don't know, he might want... Yeah, Wow. Wings of Light, full burst effect. I might have to show my buddy that I'm building this for that, because he might want it, just to give it that extra bit of flair, that pizzazz. Because, yeah, that is pretty dope. Let's see. Clean you up. He's not too... He's like, eh, whatever, if it looks cool, I'll get it. I mean, heck, he just recently moved and he spent thousands of dollars on a setup and like upgrading his computer. He pretty much just essentially built a whole new computer from what I could tell. Like, well, if you got it, buddy. On top of buying a ton of anime merch, like, live your truth. I'm not your accountant. Also comes with this. What? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Back up, back up. Ah! What happened? Why is this all funky? Let's see. Oh. Oh, hey. Well, he might want this too, honestly. Dang. Man, this guy already just has so much stuff. It's crazy. Why don't you just give him something like the Avalanche Exia, where he just has like a mecha suit on top of a mecha suit? Oh. Oh, sleep well, Zusu. Thank you for tuning in. Take care. Stay positive. Yeah, all the stuff. Yeah, my buddy might just want that. Honestly. Pet the Doge, pet the Doge. Me or my dinky dog. Chromia pet. Let's see. Yeah, have a good night, Zusu. Thank you for tuning in, and maybe this will... Well, I mean, you're probably already gonna... especially with all the extra stuff. Probably gonna get this baby now. Wonder if you'll be able to build them faster than me. Probably. I build my kits. I tend to build kits faster than most of my other like Gunpla buddies. I'm a little slower, I think, when I do it on stream, but it's like those kits, the 30-minute missions, and for me it's like, maybe an hour, because I just try to be clean and thorough and I panel line. But then my other buddy, it's like a 30-hour mission. I don't even think it's like, oh, he's very particular. Like, no, he just builds slow. I'm not trying to like speed run through whenever I build kits. I just build quicker than them. It is what it is. Whoa, what the? I'll do the pinky. So I'm gonna bend that pinky backwards. Whoa, oh. Yeah, and that's the other thing, the ball pegs for the fingers, they come out pretty easily. So gotta be careful of that. Just another reason I'd rather have just like the blend shape like static pose hands, because they're just fixed. It just depends if you want to have like a more dynamic kind of like pose for the fingers. But generally I'm like, nah, I'm okay with like a closed fist holding a sword hand, or oh, it's got Michael Jackson. Whoa, that's cool. Kind of sounds like Ronnie Radke for falling in reverse in that song alone. Oh, this is the end of everything that I've known. No way of knowing if I'll ever be home. I don't ever wanna be alone. Alone. Let's see. I'm like so careful, trying to be so careful with cleaning the fingers up. Man, that pinky finger comes out so easily. No, hey, Gibby. That face. Hey, buddy, I've finished up the inner frame of the arms and stuff, and now I'm working on the fingers for you. Broskito. Yeah, this kid, I don't think other master grades have this, but they have like a runner piece where each of, like, you can bend all the fingers individually. They're not like in a static pose. You can see it. So you can kind of just like do whatever. Which, like, I said a little earlier on stream where it's like, it's cool that they had that so you can put the fingers in like a yeah or that or yeah, the beautiful Joe hand. But they're not the best sometimes whenever like you want him to hold like the beam rifle or like the beam sabers. But he might be different. I tend to just stick with like the pieces where it's just like closed fist, splay, gun, sword. But it's up to you. It depends on how well these hold. I'll test it out after, you know, I finish building him down the line and equipped him with everything, his shield, his backpack, so we'll see. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully I'll finish these, then I'll do his shoulder pauldrons, and then hopefully I can get like his waist crotch piece done, and maybe start on the legs before I go to bed, because I'll probably go until like 8-9 o'clock. I'm probably gonna be super tired. And then I'll stream again tomorrow morning at like 9, because I usually get up at like 6, 7, have breakfast at 7:30, and I finish, clean up, freshen up by like 8 o'clock, and then I can just like chill for a little bit for about an hour. Then I'll stream again at 9 and probably go till like 8. Well, YouTube can only hold VODs that are like, is it 12 hours? Yeah, I think YouTube can only handle stream VODs that are, or just streams in general that are like, whether it's like a VOD posted to YouTube or like a stream on YouTube that it saves the VODs. I think it only goes to 12 hours, so 6 hours and 10 minutes. So yeah, I'd probably could only go from like 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. So, trying to do as much as I can. I don't know if I'll get like... I should be able to, by the end of the day tomorrow, get the inner frame done and then build his backpack, hopefully, all of it. And then do the rest of that, and then the armor next week, maybe the week after, depending on how much other stuff I gotta do, commissions to do for people. What have you been up to so far today, buddy? You go out with the waifu? Fingers tend to like to pop out of... Oh. Why does the stream keep dying? Let's see. Yeah, and the fingers don't bend far forward. They can't do like a full closed fist punch kind of thing. Ah, your mom's been visiting. Ah, nice. Yeah. Yeah, my buddy Gibby, he calls her the waifu. The miss, the ma'am. Yeah. So he just kind of does like a, kind of like a kung fu paw hand. He can't do like a full closed fist with this. He can bend the thumb in, but he can flip you off. I'll just put that in there for now. Or maybe not. Huh. missing something? That's weird. Doesn't fit. That's weird. Ah, heck yeah, dude. I'm probably gonna do that up until, what is it, November 15th. Just go through all their discography. Hybrid Theory, Meteora, Minutes to Midnight, maybe Thousand Suns too. Hunting Party, One More Light, and then maybe like the reanimation and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I forgot to say Living Things, crap. Oh no, I forgot. Ganon Band. Yeah, they released that pretty soon after Thousand Sun. It was like a year? And then like a year and a half later they put out Hunting Party. I think the longest, well, up until From Zero. The longest gap I think was probably, well, Hunting Party to One More Light, but Meteora to Minutes to Midnight. I watched a video on that the other day. I was like, with like the producer of the album. They were going back and forth with stuff a lot. I wonder why this doesn't work. Unless it's like... Is it missing a part in the wrist? Huh. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, and got a little bit of a mess to clean up in my... Well... Yeah, I mean, someone's got to do it. There's a... In the little room in the garage, like to the side of the garage where we keep like the pet food and stuff, there's some weird like leak coming from underneath the freezer, and it's like dripping down through like the floor upstairs onto my staircase, and it was like, oh frick, what is that smell? And it's like all like a brownish red color. It smells like crap, almost literally. And I was like, oh mom, I think like the pan underneath the freezer's like full and it's dipping and seeping through, because I've had to put down like towels and stuff onto the steps because it stings, and then it like sticks to the bottoms of my shoes. I'm like, ah, frick, gotta do something. Well, that, or you know, I cleared out the area in front of the freezer, but I don't know. Actually, I should probably do that. I'm gonna put down some more towels to test it, because it was like, oh yeah, for a good day or two it didn't drip, but then like last night when I woke up this morning to go upstairs to shower, it was like, whoa, I can't even see the towels, they're completely drenched. So yeah, I'm gonna put down a few more. cool beans. Yeah, I just went over to put some more towels there, and then I heard this like drip drop, and I was like, hey, wait, what the heck? And I look up, and it's dripping in another spot, like, not on the steps, but like the base, like, of the floor after the steps, and it got in my hair. Ugh. I was like, crap. Mom, do something. Ugh. This sticky brown red water smells like crap. I gotta get on that and fix that, Mom. Gross. Ugh. I'll wash my hands. But why doesn't that fit? Because the others... Because there's no polycap parts. Is that like an oversight? Like, oh, here's these like fully posable fingers, but then... Oh, they don't fit. I love that pose. Maybe that was an oversight on them? Like... Cause yeah, why doesn't it fit? It's... It almost feels like I'm missing a part, but it's just like... Nah, here's the wrist. And then just plug it in. I don't know. I'll just go ahead and do this one just for the heck of it. Oh, they look about the same. This one looks like it's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one fits. Huh. Well, that's stupid. The only thing I could think of is like I top coat this with like the Tamiya cement. I think I still have some. Or I use super glue to like make it thicker so it'll actually fit in the wrist. So, wow, Bandai, you add that and then it doesn't fit. Bandai, more like fun die. No. Eh. That's silly. Oh. I think that playlist finished up. Yep. What's this one? If it'll load. Skate, no copyright music. Okay. Yeah, as far as like Linkin Park albums go, Meteora probably is my favorite. It's just like it took the sound they had from Hybrid Theory and just like evolved it, matured it, refined it. And then I like Minutes to Midnight quite a bit. Sometimes she poked her head out to be like, what's... Yeah. Yeah, that is one of the better alternative albums. Yeah. And I like about half or so of Living Things. Yeah, just about pretty much almost every track on Hybrid Theory I love. The only ones I can think of is like By Myself, where it's just kind of like too loud. I might have mentioned that one of the last couple times we hung out with Koos. And but yeah, Meteora, pretty much every song on there. The only song that feels no. And then like every song on Minutes to Midnight I love too, just in its own way compared to the previous two. I just love the alternative and like hard rock sound they were going for with that. And Living Things, pretty much like all the singles they had. I think I like Lies, Greed, Misery, Burn It Down, In My Remains, Powerless, Lost in the Echo. I feel like I'm missing one more. Oh, I'll Be Gone. I even like that one. And then there were like a few off of The Hunting Party I liked. I kind of had to warm up to that one because when I first heard that I was like, oh, it's kind of rough. And over the past few years I'm listening to more of like Thousand Suns and digging more tracks from that, and same with One More Light, especially because of like the theme, like the meaning behind the tracks and the lyrics. It's like, yeah, they really, once I grew up a bit, then I could appreciate them better. I had a little more life experience under my belt. They're for a more mature crowd. Yeah, I'll be interested to see. I guess they'll maybe put out like a single maybe towards the end of this month, or at least one during October, and maybe one close to when the album drops. And we'll see what the rest of the sound, if the rest of the album will sound like that. That kind of evolved hunting party sound they went with for the Emptiness Machine. Or if it'll be kind of, you know, pretty diverse. I'd imagine they'll have like different sounds for like a fair amount of the tracks. I'm down for it. I wonder if they'll have any guest vocalists. Booming. Get that in there. Yeah, it was like, there's, I'm trying to think, like, what are Thousand Suns? Oh, why isn't it coming up? Ah, whatever, I'll pull up my Spotify. Because probably off of that album alone, Thousand Suns, Catalyst, or The Catalyst, Burning in the Skies, Waiting for the End. Oh, dude. And then, yeah, Iridescent. Those are like the big songs from that. But yeah, if they got Ollie Sykes, man, that'd be sick. Because when he was there for like the Farewell to Chester concert they did in 2017, when he sang Chester's parts for Crawling, like, man, that, yeah, Burning, Waiting, Iridescent. Oh, and Blackout. Yeah. I like Blackout. And yeah, man, if they got Ollie for like a super hard sound, and they got him and Emily, the new vocalist, to do like a screamo duet, that'd be pretty gnarly. Throw in some mic raps for good measure during like the bridge of the song. That'd be pretty dope. Because I know for One More Light they had quite a few people like as guest vocals that were more like on the hip hop and like alternative and pop scene for some of the tracks. Yeah, Heavy, One More Light. But yeah, if they got like Young Blood or I don't know, Andy, whatever his, I can never pronounce his last name, the vocalist for like Monuments or something. I still hold out hope we'll get an anime for God Slap. I wonder if maybe that's why Charlie stepped away from like the official podcast and the red thread, so he could put time into either the comic of God Slap or an anime of God Slap. Like Amazon or something, or Netflix. That'd be pretty dope. Penguin Zero Into the Moist verse. It's like there's not even like a post-credit scene. He's just, that's about it. See ya. See ya. I wonder if in his old videos if he like had to deepen his voice. Meh. Ah, man. Oh yeah, and I mentioned it earlier on stream, Gibby. But I wonder what the hell that. Oh, doesn't move. I watched the first thing I watched when I got back home after we hung out a couple weeks ago. I watched Kaiju number 8, and man, that was so much fun. I need to continue up in the manga where it left off, because I don't know if I'd want to wait for season 2. It's pretty dope. The main character's like actually like probably the most relatable of like the shonen protags, just because he's kind of like us now. Kafka. Really like the opening and ending tracks too, with One Republic and Youngblood. It's good stuff. Also just like the soundtrack in the show too. I'm slowly working through my backlog. Doing like 1, sometimes 2 series a week now. Maybe a movie if I have time. I don't think there's too many animated movies left that I have to watch. The first one that comes to mind is like One Piece Film Red, just because I've watched all the others that I set out to watch from One Piece. I haven't seen all the Naruto like Shippuden movies, but I want to watch the ones that people say are like better than some others. Yeah, it's so weird. It just doesn't fit. I don't get it. I'll just have to modify it in post. This is what I think your tiny pegs. If two people, or 2 fingers, flip each other the bird, does it cancel it out? Is it? Anyway. Okay, now we'll move on to the Staticans. So we need E, G, and A. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just put this back over here. Yeah, that's J. That over there. I like that light medium blue color for his armor. I think I even have the paint. I think I have it right here. Or wait. Oh crap. It's stuck. Ah crap. What did it leak? Frick. Ugh. Yep, it did. Oh, that's great. Oh no, crap. No, not my... I didn't know it did that. Crap. Well, I'll wipe that up. Alright, oh, no, wait. Yeah, I ordered, because it's just Gundam Color Freedom Blue, which is this shade of blue. But I used it up for a lot of other art projects, like my Spider-Man cosplay, some Gundam, some regular figures, and I gotta get some more. It's just a perfect shade of blue. Huh. Anyway. Let's see. Let's see, for A. These are just the static hands. I think this is just, yeah, the... I guess he just has a closed fist and then just like a single... Huh. Oh. I'm so used to being like beam saber hands and then blaster hands, fist hands, splay hands, and then... Okay. I think that's the only... A parts. Put that over there. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's they design it like that, but then they're like, "Oh shit. We didn't make the size for the pegs big enough." So then they were like, "No, no, 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 no." Yeah, I was about to say like that's a dumb design oversight, guys. Whoopsie. That goes with that hand. Oh, I thought I heard my phone go off. Oh, 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 oh. And that's for the splay hand. I think. Yeah. That goes to that. No. That just makes me think of the Dark of the Moon trailer song. Down, no, 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 no. And then the G's we need, which is this. And that just down, no, 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 no. This makes me think of the main melody of Rengoku's theme from Demon Slayer. Down, 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 down. Love that song, especially the 9th form version. What time is it? Oh, it's already almost 4 o'clock. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get out of there. Finish up the hands, go to the bathroom, and then have a little water. Go. Yeah, I think I've seen that happen, like... Oh. Oh. Wait, so then... He just doesn't have a peg for him. He doesn't have a peg to put like a beam saber? Do they have pegs on them? No, he just holds them. Oh, that's weird. I'm so used to like, oh, for most kits they have like a peg that like goes into the palm so that way they don't like, it doesn't fly out of their hand or fall out when you're trying to pose them. Oh. That's weird. Oh, okay. They're like, shit, wait, we got the hands wrong. Ah, shit. These freaking fingers, dude. Might as well just take them out. Because there's a nub I missed. And not the one between my legs. Is that a nub? No. It's just part of the hand. Okay. Sure looks like it though. give us those metal horns, baby. Okay. Yeah, nice and tight. And Spider-Man. Okay. Ugh. Yeah. Give this to hand the old beautiful Joe. Left you a note on the door. Don't worry about me. I won't come back until I see. Freely cast all your fears aside. I think we'll see a brighter side. I'm pretty sure it's not so bad. Get out of there, punk. Hope, hope. Ow. Oh man, I wish I could find that video, man. It got lost at the sea of time. I guess the YouTube channel removed it, or the channel got deleted. Or I think it was just called like Epic Microwave Fail, where a guy put like fireworks in a microwave on his driveway, like the edge of like the inside of his garage. And there's just like, he puts it in and then you just hear this like and like smoke comes up from the microwave and the door opens up and then it shoots towards the camera and the guy holding like, I guess his camera, his phone, whatever, it hits him in the leg and then it's like this loud like bang clash and he just goes like, ah, son of a bitch, and I can't find it anymore. Ah, God, where Like other people do all these other like, oh, microwave fails where they put stupid not stuff that should go in a microwave. Ah. Microwave firework fail. It's from like way back in high school and I don't even think it's like in my favorites. It's just gone. I'll love you long enough till you're gone, gone, gone. Microwave explosion fail? Let me see. I don't think that's it. Similar, like, environment, but not. Man. Ah, goddamn. Microwave rocket fail? That looks similar. This is a very short video. It's probably like 10 seconds. What the? What the hell? Oh, I know that guy, yeah. Electro Boom, he always shocks himself. Garage? Maybe? So I just hate whenever stuff like that gets deleted from YouTube. Like this video I found a while ago. Well, maybe a few months ago. Not too long ago. Where this guy, he puts like an Apple charger cord up to his tongue. And it zaps him and it blasts him to the like, I think he was on a bed, maybe a couch. And it knocks him out and it plays like a, I forget the name, like a xylophone version of Rockabye Baby. He just gets knocked out, and I've tried looking so many different ways to search that on YouTube and it's just gone. It's like, no! That video cracked me up so hard! You could just hear the frickin' like, that was powerful. And he knocked himself the fuck out. Ah, it was so good. I need to start like archiving stuff like what Oni Chris does. Just in case. You never know. Maybe the person that uploads it will be like, oh, that's cringe, and just like get rid of it. It's like, fuck! Come on, man. Come on, Fat. Look, Fat. Here's his fist. Whoa. I really like this just skate, no copyright music by Infraction. That's good stuff. 200 songs. Holy crap. Yeah, that's gonna take me through the night and probably tomorrow morning. If they're all like 2-3 minutes apiece. It sounds like the vocalist is going, bro, fuck. Whoa, fuck. Oh, that's so close to being boom, down, boom. Another one bites the dust. Got that funk melody. Boom. I don't know where I got that like beatbox rhythm from. I feel like it was kind of inspired by Metallica's Battery, the "Give me fuel, give me five," or "Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire." Blah. Give me fuel, give me fire, and give me that which I desire. And for years I thought he was saying, "Give me 4, give me 5, give me that one set of fries." And fries are done. It's too late to order fries. It's too late. Was that a Weird Al song? I feel like it was. Is his stuff on Spotify? Can parody songs go up on Spotify? I know he's gotten kind of in trouble with, like, was it the artist behind Gangster Paradise? And, when he made Amish Paradise. And I don't know what I'm saying. I know that more than the actual Smells Like Teen Spirit by Nirvana. And I don't know what I'm singing. That incoherent grunge singing style. Where they have no like articulation and diction. They just slur their words. I swear. At this point, Marcus Coos, he's definitely built more, what I've coined Build-A-Babes than I have. Like, I've built probably a couple, but they're pretty tame. His stuff is, like, pretty out there. And he says he's not a gooner. Cope. Or he's just Delulu as hell. I mean, hell, they have, like, fully modeled, like, you know, Wuhas and Titas. So, I mean, buddy, even the stuff I build doesn't have that. The closest is just, like, oh, the boobs have no nipples, but they have boobs. But they don't have, like, detailed... It'd be the cockpits for the Zone of the Enders kits that I'm gonna build later. The Jehudi and the Anubis. I need to finish the second runner before I build those, because it's like, oh, you got the kits, but you haven't even played it. Bleh. I did for an hour several years ago. I'm a fake fan. A cool design's a cool design, dude. Why you hating? Don't be a player, hater skater. Don't be down, fellow clown. Here we go. I think it's this one. Yeah. And that yeah. That goes to that. I'll just go ahead and do the wrist peg. Yeah, originally, Gibby, when I read your message, I was like, when I read your message, I thought you said, imagine if Ollie was a featured guest, and I thought, wait, crazy Ollie the VTuber? I'm like, yeah, that'd be pretty wild. Pretty crazy. I need to send you a list of, I don't know if you've, like, gone out of your way to, like, check out any VTubers, but I actually have a pretty good sized list of people that I think you'd like. Where? I think it's in my reminders or my notes. Yeah, Quinn Bennett, Zentrea, Fulgur Ovid, K9 Kuro, Magni Desmond, Lando, Sayu, Vanzakro, Crimson Bruce, Doki Bird, Calliope Mori, LEVT, and Lord Aethelstan. They just kind of fit our vibes for the most part. Most of them are indies, and they're just like, they're silly, they're chill, they're fun. They play similar games. Their game taste, the stuff they play on stream is similar to what we like. Let's see that. I've mentioned like VTubers Dakus before, but he just doesn't ever seem interested. Like, it's whatever, just people LARPing. Or FARPing. With an avatar, it's like, well, it's like streaming yourself as an anime character, like in a dub. I mean, some people are a little more out there, to be fair, but different strokes for different folks, I guess. What's that? Cool. Good. We'll do this one. Yeah. Funk Techno Gaming. Not even funk. Funk. What is funk? Is it like electronic funk? I barely understand some genre names. Because for all I was like, okay, I get what shoegaze sounds like, but what? But I was like, why is it called shoegaze? Just someone just kind of like sad looking at their shoes or something? I don't get it. Where it's like not emo. I'll be a number one with a bullet. A loaded god complex, cock-getting poet. We're going downtown and a woody around. I love the version of that Aaron from Game Grumps Ego-Raptor made. You're sitting downtown and you're taking a crap, or maybe you're standing up and peeing. It would make more sense when you're pooping, cause you're using that toilet paper sitting and pooping. That has lived rent-free in my head for like well over a decade since he said that on Game Grumps. I've been going back through the JonTron era of Game Grumps, and man, that's just like comfy, cozy to me. The vibe of the show, the way they interacted, it was good stuff. What if? I don't even think I've like watched JonTron in a while either. Yeah, it's just like this video, like the subjects of them. I just kind of was like, this stuff doesn't really interest me. Like, yeah, it's kind of ridiculous and silly, but it just maybe it was just because I have a bias, like a preference for his older stuff where he did game, movie focused stuff. Instead of like, look at this weird ad that I just found. Look at this. Sorry about that. Look at this clown that I just found. Hold him down, make him frown. When I say blow, get ready to go. When I say go, get ready to blow. Oh, wrong one. That's for the shooting hand, yeah. Whoopsie. Yeah. Cool. Now for the blaster hands. Okay. Whew. He's out of here. Yeah. Crazy good. I miss that era of freaking. I keep meaning to do it, but making a playlist on YouTube of like, oh, nostalgia commercials for like general stuff that I grew up with. That was like, yeah, general or like holiday season stuff. The one that, as far as like Christmas stuff goes, that I think of, well, two, is a Campbell's Chicken Soup commercial where a kid is outside. Well, it's a snowman and he's getting inside, and it's like the wind's howling, the snow is coming down super hard, it's dark out, and he comes inside, and like as soon as he has like a bowl of warm chickens or Campbell's chicken, I was about to say chicken's Campbell's soup, Campbell's chicken noodle soup, he like the smell, the smell, the snow melts off of him, and then there's like a kid underneath, and it's like, oh. Something about that is like, oh, a snowman invading my home, or this kid has been possessed. He's like the core, the soul for the snowman to envelop. Was like, what the hell? Here's the shooting hand. I wonder if I can hold the beam saber. Or would the peg for it get in the way? Maybe? No. Probably not. Plus it'd be weird for him to hold a sword like this. Unless it's like, no, my thingy has a boo-boo. It has a blister. No touch. It's like, well then you can use the other hand, Five Head. I keep hearing like a and it's like, is that my phone? It's on vibrate. Okay. There's the hands. Let's clean this off. Whoop. Hope I didn't stab my camera. Make a gash on it. If so, oops. Alright. Now, I'm gonna go pee and have some water. There we go. At least I closed my mouth for that one. Let's see. CJI. Let's just get this stuff for the top. There's F. I thought we needed F. Yeah, just for that piece though, that's kind of... We need G, right? Yeah. Do we need any E pieces? I don't think so. Yeah, we need I, J, C. Do we need D, right? Ah, God, the B is so bright. No. But I'll go ahead and cut out the F ones, just so. Let's see, F26. The song just cuts off like that. Let's see, what all C pieces do we need? We need 21, 8, 7, 6. Oh, that's counted as Fonk football anime. Fonk. Okay. I like the vibe of it, so I ain't gonna... And just the anime, that's kind of background. I don't know if it really has like an anime vibe. Just some red-eyed, edgy metal goth woman that kind of looks like Vox Akuma. From that. think that's it for the C pieces. Oh wait, crap, I do need B, just right at the end. So, let's go ahead and cut those out too. 10 and 11 twice. Was that it? Yeah. BGB. I'll just put those in a stack. Once I hit this checkpoint thing, then I'll... So I do need to do... That's A. Yeah, D's at the bottom. Let's see, 12 and 11. I think that's the only J parts. And then 7 and 6. That's good. These small pieces always make me nervous. Kind of reminds me of Daft Punk a bit. I never looked into like why they split up. They just kind of like, yeah, we just made the music we want to make in this style, like together. So we're just gonna stop. They haven't had it since like what, the 90s. So they want to do other stuff. I bet if they hadn't broken up, I wonder if Disney would have reached out to them for that new Tron movie coming out, which now Nine Inch Nails is gonna make the music for it, or is it Tool? I think it was Nine Inch Nails. sometimes. Now the other shoulder. Feel like I could finish these and start the waist before dinner. Maybe finish the waist, and I don't know if we'd be able to like build the thighs before I go to bed. Well, the inner part. I still have all the armor to put on after this. This might be the most like inner frame they've done for like a master grade. Down. Butterfingers. kind of doinked me a little bit. I was like, man, my arm hair stood up, my eyeballs widened. Man, my throat is shut. Now, if it was shot, it sounded like, I think I still have that audio somewhere of when I was sick a couple months ago and I sounded like freaking corpse husband. I'll never let you go, baby girl. Well, that's Hex Haywire, which everyone thought was corpse. And he's left, I guess he's back on his PL stuff. I honestly forgot he left and he's apparently he wanted to leave for a while. It's like, yeah, it sounds about right. Seems like as soon as XL8 joined, that's when like stuff was like starting to hit the fan. At least for EN, ID was kind of already fricked. I wonder how MGEX, people never really go over them. Do they have a China branch? Well, Brazilian funk sport. I thought it'd be like, oh, they're singing in like Portuguese or something, but no. Maybe it's just like the vibe of the music as like But by the time I go upstairs in about an hour and a half, make dinner is gonna be pitch black out. It just felt like kind of one of those days where, well, the days, it seems, yeah, for almost like a week now, where it's like, I wake up, it's like pretty freaking cloudy, overcast, it might rain, and then around lunchtime, oh, it's a little sunnier, like it's fighting to be like mostly sunny, mostly cloudy. Freaking beam struggle. And alright, now we need D7 and 8. Kind of reminds me of Brian the Sun's Hero, the first ending of My Hero. Everything surrounding me, leaving me with nothing left to say. Imagine it, grasping it, it feels so far away. Every night I wake up and dream that I can get too close, but let it slip away. I can only hide from all the lies before I hear a voice that calls me to the day. Giving it my all as I am wondering. Just get out. Through the dark, could I find the answer and wake up new? Everything surrounding me, leaving me with nothing left to say. Do I throw it all away? If it means that I can cross the line, all aloud, scream it out, even if I'm alone. Day and night, I win the fight, now I can go beyond. Even if I take the fall and lose it all, I'm my own hero. Know that I'll become something new. I'll shed all my tears and drop all my fears. Even if I don't bloom, am I a hero to you? And then the rest is a bunch of G stuff. 9, 13, and 12. Yeah, the shoulder. I wonder if that's conflicting at all with the web, the BGM. Let's see. This sounds like the song that people use in like the Transformers sus Vine boom. The I have come. Let them come. For what I've done. If they put the new Linkin Park song in that Transformers 1 animated movie coming out soon. That I wouldn't be against that. That's probably still one of my favorite memes. Did they play New Divide at all during Revenge of the Fallen? Like during the, as it led into the credits? So give me reason to prove me wrong, to wash this memory clean. Let the floods cross the distance in your eyes. Give me reason to fill this hole, connect the space between. Let it be enough to reach the truth that lies across this new divide. There was nothing inside the memories left abandoned. There was nowhere to hide. The ashes fell like snow, and the ground caved in between where we were standing. And your voice was all I heard. Did I get what I deserve? So give me reason. Yeah, I love that song. Like during spring of 2010, I want to say, I was just playing that almost non-stop. My buddy Gibby just kept letting me play repeat. If it wasn't that, then it was Hero by Skillet. I was about to say Skrillex. Skrillet. That's cool. Splays out. Then we fit. What? Is that it? There we go. Whoa, shit. Might have to tape that down, or glue that down so it doesn't like, he doesn't pull on it and pull the blue piece out. Then we put this. Go. And then swoop. Is that really the only... Oh, no, no, no. Not that. But this little guy here. Like that. Got the B pieces, something about, I guess it's either the paint injection they use, but they feel like super slick, like the slightest bit of like grease on my fingers makes it want to go super butterfingers. There's one. Well, no, I gotta do the stickers first. Let's see, 5 and 5, yeah. I don't think there were any others. Yeah, no, just 5 and 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Dang it. Damn it. Just slide across, you dingus. Okay. Now I can put the shoulder on. Cool. Well, thank you. I was gonna do that anyway. Why is their finger longer than the others? There's a shoulder. Maybe I'll perk up a bit at lunch. Lunch is over, dude. Dinner time. I bet if I went outside and it was like bright and sunny right now, my eyes would melt. These lamps right on me, all hunched over in my goblin pose. All I need to do is to be caressing a golden magical ring and doing the L pose in my chair. Tuh. Live action L. Played by Andy Serkis. weird flesh tone that comes off whenever you get rid of the nubs. Oh god, Gundams are made of people. To be used by people. Against other people. Okay. Dang it. I said there, you stinking build rat. How are you today? Yeah. Wasn't this the... That's pretty close to it. Yeah, woof. God damn. I'm lucky that didn't cut my finger open. It's at that really awkward angle trying to cut it. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Well, shoot. Yeah, it did get me. A little nippy. Knowing my body, I'll be gushing blood from it. This tiny little poke. Yeah, if it wasn't at an awkward position for the piece, probably wouldn't have happened. I guess she was doing the backyard watering the yard after like lunchtime. Oh yeah. I really didn't check the internet lately. No, I've just been so focused on this in the stream. Like, oh yeah, there's a world outside of this old kit building bubble. 30 minutes, Sister Euphia? Oh. I wonder if Marcus would like her. Hmm. What a Flash had his own. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Mercy's Dragon Damnation. His name's Ryuma. He looks like a live Ryuma from One Piece. What the heck? That's kind of eerie, and I hope they don't get in trouble. I'm assuming Vegeta was delivered. He's out for delivery by like 1:42 a.m. Let's check their website. And no, it's still out for delivery. Well, maybe by the time I'm upstairs making dinner in about an hour. There he is. This is the Keaton Batman? The ears are shorter. Oh, that's a model kit? By Moto King. That's actually pretty dope. With a cloth wire cape. But I like the armor like attachments and the plating. And the bike's neat. But I'm not the biggest fan of his cowl with those short nubby like year one ears. Dark Knight Returns ears. Though he kinda works that out by just having that black to dark gray cowl. Oh, YouTube, stop lagging. Please, pretty please. Hippos are so cute, but gosh dang. I'm scared to see them whenever they... Oh, that's Hachima's new outfit. Oh, that's really cute. I like the style. Oh, fun, casual street. A little bit of sci-fi to it. Jesus Christ, Cotton. This is day 1 in Hawaii. Holy crap, you got tan lines that harsh? Oof. That looks more like a burn. Holy crap. Wowzers. You still lagging behind? Yeah, you are. Man. Come on, YouTube. Come on. Come on, baby boy. Yeah, no one who plays Conquer. Oh, Kyo did a video and they were taking advantage. Yeah, it was about Doki Birds. What was it? Her director? Not Mr. Man, not her manager, but he stepped down a position because of that guy. And now she's taking like full like directive control. Man, you get out. Die. Wait, Sunsoft? Have I played any other games? Rima reacts to the Great Emu War. Yeah. Anyway. Clean this one up just a little more. I don't know what it is about that Vegeta figure where it's like the mail system, the world doesn't want me to have him, even though I technically already do. I'm just gonna be repainting him. You won't stop me. I'll go and grab him my goddamn self. I'll just go to the post office and be like, yes, this is me. Come on, gimme. Gimme gum 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 gum. Epic heroic trailer, new hero. Yeah. Kind of generic, like it's okay. Funk retro upbeat sax beat. I like how this is under a skate playlist, like Man, it's diverse as hell. Upbeat, energetic, hype, hip hop, rock, fitness, workout, cyberpunk, electro, mid tempo. Wow, that is a name of all time. Okay. I dig this. This is funky. I mean, it's in the name. Love a good bit of funk, baby. You can't tell by the way I dunk my junk. I'm a Gundam man, no. I think I'm gonna. Boom. There we go. Got stickers. 5. Whoa. The beat parts, the slickness is rubbed off on my fingers. Oops, shoot. Too far, too far. Dang it. They don't stay on very well. Okay. There's the other shoulder. Yeah, we're finally done with the fucking arms inner frame at least. Down shit. Cool. Let's put him there for now. That was there. Now for the waist. A, B, C. 1. ABC F1, L1, and L2. Okay. So let's see, we'll use this again finally. We'll start with A, G. Well, that's it for this line. That. I'll just set it flat. That. A18. Well, that's really the only A piece for that whole rest of the sheet. I mean, no, 17. Five, 4. And 5 and 4, and then 6. Okay, that goes on the top piece. Or the top peg. And then the A17, 18, 17's down there. Tighten it up. And we put through here, raise it up, like that. Rotate it like that. Oh. Rotate it out, and I guess he could do the splits. Well, unless I need it later. Set it there. The alarm is about to go off and I'm gonna jump. It's like a jump scare. It's just worse when you know it's coming. Yeah, I semi-braced for it. Still made me kind of my eyes go, what? Sports Racing Funk by Infraction, just called Sekiro. Cool. Then we need F1 pieces 17 and 16. No Wonder Gate. Oh my god. They got a break. Thank dog. Let's see. That fits up into there. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, we can do this, then we gotta do the front and the side and the back skirt. All that up there, which looks like a alien ship from like Halo. And Crotch is gonna take you for a ride. Dun, 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 dun. Then we need C. C15 and 16. 7s. So much gold. I'll get sick of it. Now we need is a like a version of his. I guess his opposite would be like the Justice Gundam, and he just or the Infinite, where he just has silver chrome plating inner frame. With like variations of it like gunmetal and metallic gray. Cyberpunk Dynamic Dark Sport. No escape. And that locks it in, yeah. Okay, yeah, then you rotate it inward. That word always makes me sweat. Did I get that backwards? Get it into that groove. Fold that forward. And then yeah. Cool. That page is done. I just thought about that. Yeah, I really. Probably not Demon Slayer. Gaming Funk Techno. Schizo Funk. Alright. Bootleg Tanjiro over here. Nah, actually, that's stylized well. What am I saying? Don't listen to me. I'm a punk. I'm a punk ass pup. What was I saying? Like, oh yeah, I think maybe Luna and Hoshi, they'd be down to play Halo with me. Or maybe even, well, I'd be kind of afraid to play with Jamie Ace. He'd probably just yap the entire time, and it's like, shut up! Let's take in the world of the game. Okay. looks like for the legs, it wants us to build the knees first. Look at all those trays. Then we build the shin down to the ankle, then work our way up to the thigh. And then the piece that connects the thigh to the crotch. Then the feet. All those stickers. Well, etching stickers. Yeah, we won't finish the legs tonight. Maybe we'll finish the knees, maybe. Alright, now we need B, F1, L, C, and A. And L2. No G. No shot. Guess we'll cut out the pieces that, like, we just need a segment of. So let's do L1 and 2. Looks like, yeah, 7, 18, 19. F1, 7, 18, 19. Yeah. It's the front of the crotch. Well, just the cock. That's it for F. Now we need the G8s, and I think that's it for the G's for this section. Probably part for the side skirt of the front skirt. Oh yeah, yeah. Dang it. Bing. I'll just put these over in the corner. No, the rest we need C17 and 18 and 20. Oh. Well, pretty much all of this. 17, 18, 19, 20. That. Then 19. Then 20. For the butt. The piece I resist. Ass. Then a bunch of frickin' A and B. And A. Let's see, A16. Let's see. And then 8 and 19, 15 and 21. And man, it wasn't until after Deadpool and Wolverine that I was like, oh, frick. The guy for years is like, okay, it's just a soundbite. I don't know where it's from. Of frickin' Channing Tatum. He was the one that said that, my name is Jeff. I was like, oh my god, that was him. That whole scene from that movie, 22 Jump Street, is just so weirdly, hilariously bizarre with the voices they put on. I thought it was like some dorky kid like in high school, like introducing himself. He's just like learning how to engage in, well, just human interaction. He's like some alien. My name is Dad. Like some weird Malkovich voice that John would do. Let's see. That's it for the A parts. Yeah, that's just the image for this video is just fucking Sub-Zero from MK10. What the hell? Like his render at the character selection. Before you select him and he like walks up and turns to the opponent. Sub-Zero. I remember if I played a lot of 10. I haven't touched 11 and I've sampled MK1. I haven't touched MK9 in years. B15 and 14. Anyway, this guy reminds me of the Hidden Arsenal level in Sonic Forces. Funk Racing Sigma Drift. Meta Funk. Okay. Now what about this cock piece? Is this just like a... B8? Unless it's something for the backpack. Could be. Oh. Alright. 12 and 13. We'll at least cut all the parts out and then after dinner I'll start putting them together. And that, alright. I think I got everything clipped out. Just slide that up. Oh boy. Big whoa. Got my foot caught on the cable. Big stretch. Maximum effort. It looks like my model fell asleep. Roberto Madeflia, Strike Freedom. But I thought he was the Mighty Freedom. Yeah, I just to test it out. lagging so hard. Sabbath beat. Can I do the Bandai decal? Just that's probably just decorating. Extreme metallic combination. Wonder, how does this look without? Well, I mean, it's not getting blasted by light. I can't see as well. I need to ask her and see if we have any more just like soft, like yellow bulbs. That's perfect. The song ended right as the alarm went off. Alright. Oh. Come on, YouTube. Don't lag. Don't be a butt munch. Could also be, I think Opera has an update that I need to get. I guess I'll do that right before I go to bed. Come on. Come on, big fella. Well, I just gave up. Loaded the tab and then nothing in it loaded. It's taking forever. You just gave it away. Thanks, dude. A dead-eyed buzz. I went to check the mail. Sure enough, Vegeta came. Let me move that a bit. And talked to my neighbor for a minute. Caught up with him. He's saying, "Oh, we're gonna be getting a cool front, and it's gonna dry out and cool off." Thank goodness. Oh, hey, buddy. Didn't time. I'm gonna view with you, see with me. Whoop. It's gonna.
Using toys for Pixar's first feature film was actually a really smart move. Animation back then was a lot less detailed, so
Oh
using
god.
things that we were
Yeah, I
used to
forgot
seeing
about the
with more
early.
detail made sense. And when making the characters for Toy Story, the team at Pixar obviously drew inspiration from somewhere. So let's take a look at some of the main toys from Toy Story.
Anytime I
and see
say
what their real life counterparts are.
anything even slightly sus, or just a
Now,
word,
Before we get to the dog part of the toy, we should probably cover the centerpiece.
can be
that
taken
makes it who he
double
is.
meaning.
1943 mechanical engineer
Yeah,
Richard
never
James
fail,
was
dude.
developing a device that would keep ship equipment steady at sea when he knocked over a spring by accident. This was when he noticed the spring fling itself down the stairs. And that's when he started a company called James Industries on a $500 loan. And they started selling Slinkies in 1945. And it was an instant hit. People, of course, started developing their own versions of the Slinky toy, but a toy inventor in 1952 named Helen Malsett was inspired by her 6-year-old son, who made the very odd wish that his Slinky had wheels. And that's when Helen invented the Slinky pull toy, and out of some of those designs came the dog, a new subgenre, as the dog version of the Slinky became famous in its own
I
right.
didn't.
And then decades later, when 1995 came around with Toy Story, I assume the filmmakers added him in to have a loyal companion character, as Slinky was one of the only people to side
Oh,
with Woody
Jim
while walking
Varney.
in the first film.
Hey,
Even though
Woody.
everyone turned against him, Slinky was still there. John Pork. So Pork
We
has the
believe ya,
most
Woody.
interesting backstory.
Years
So
of
apparently
smoking, yeah.
600 years ago, in the Middle Ages in Europe, people would make these pig sculptures, back
No.
then called pigs.
No, I got
with
pissed off Porky.
things in them. And one of these miscellaneous items were spare change and coins. I assume it's a pig because in some cultures, the pig represents good fortune. So with that, it made its way to the States, and I guess kids would use it in the mid-20th century to collect their money for, I don't know, a Red Ryder or something. It made more sense in the 80s that they would save up.
Shoot
for
your eye out,
Nintendo.
kid.
In the original draft of the film, Ham was going to be a stuffed toy, but other than that, he was basically the same. Barbie. The story behind this doll goes back to 1953, when a cartoon artist called Reinhard Bethune
I gotta
made a
make a
cartoon
posable
character
Margot
called
Robbie.
Lily. And this then Germany company called Grüner and Husser made a doll of her in 1955. It was super successful in Germany, selling over $130,000. And then in 1959, Ruth Handler was inspired by Lily to make Barbie to sell in the States, and she named the doll after her daughter. She pitched it to Mattel, who was initially hesitant at the time, until they saw the success of the Lily dolls and bought the rights to the doll and began to sell Barbies. The doll was made with vinyl instead of plastic initially, and only
Vinyl?
sold for $3.
Huh.
These dolls today fetch for $25,000. And then
Huh.
the doll would come out in 1961,
Christ.
named once again after Ruth Handler's son, and was once again a massive success. In only 1 year, they sold over 300,000 Kens. And apparently Barbie was supposed to show up in the first Toy Story movie, but Mattel didn't grant permission to Pixar because they weren't too sure how she would be portrayed in the first film. Which makes sense, as the Barbie brand is supposed to be an uplifting brand for little girls, and Mattel just didn't want for her to be portrayed in a different manner. Never mind. But
Whoa.
Brooklyn inventor George Lerner conceived of a toy where you would put face parts onto a fruit or
Spud
vegetable,
Bud.
after making them for a family member's nephew to play with. Eventually, George convinced a cereal company
Piss off.
to sell the pieces in their cereal as prizes. In 1951, Hasbro noticed George's product, and they bought the rights to sell these sets, while also giving George a 5% royalty. The original set came with a styrofoam potato instead of the plastic one. But the instructions said you
I
could
thought you
use
said
potatoes.
cyberpunk.
Then
Like,
Hasbro
huh?
would do something groundbreaking for the time. On April 30th of 1952, they produced the first advertisement aimed at children.
What's new, Hasbro? Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head with their own cars and trailers. That's what's new.
Now that
Yeah,
head
this is
looks
what
hellish with
started it
that
all.
shading.
And here we are today. The ad was a hit, and Hasbro made over $1 million. Mrs. Potato Head came to be in 1953, And then it became a whole family with accessories and all sorts of extra stuff. But in the 1960s, the government started putting regulations on these types of toys. The potato head sets had these sharp parts on them, and I guess the government was afraid that kids
The
would
pegs.
swallow them and stuff, so they had to smooth out those connection pieces, and it became a lot more difficult to puncture real vegetables. So this is when in 1964, Hasbro would just provide you with a plastic body instead of foam, and then the potato universe expanded with more foods being introduced. And then things were kind of chill
They
for
still
a bit.
make-
The toy was doing well, and then something hilarious happened in 1985. So in Boise, Idaho, an election for the mayor
Is
was
it
going
Boise
on,
or
and I
Boise?
guess some people didn't really like the candidate, so they voted for Mr. Potato Head. He did not end up winning, but he did make it into the Guinness Book of World Records for being a toy with the most votes. And we should do it again. And then in 1993/4, Pixar and Disney approached Hasbro to use Mr. Potato Head in their upcoming Toy Story film. And that's when Mr. Potato Head's fame was solidified, as most people probably still think of him in this form today, Bo Peep. Bo Peep is a porcelain doll. I don't know why Andy's mom let him play with this, because these types of dolls are very old. They were made in the mid-1800s in Germany, and they became popular for their unique designs and collectability. You know, it's something that
what
the
that
old
was in
ladies
my
would
salad.
have lying around. You didn't really know how they got there. They just were there. No two really looked the same, and sometimes they were passed down from generation to generation. And out of all the toys, Bo Peep is probably the oldest and the most expensive toy of the bunch, because there are some crazy collectors out there. Woody
Holy
doesn't
crap.
have a real brand behind it. Before Toy Story, he was really based off cowboy shows from the 50s, like Cheyenne and Howdy Doody, and I think it's creepy. And
Oh,
cowboy
I've
dolls
heard
can
of
be traced
that.
back all
Never
the way
seen
to
'em.
the late 1800s. Most of them back then were homemade by kids.
Like Howdy
By the
Dookie.
early 1900s, companies started making their own to mass produce and sell. And then those 50s cowboy shows really began making the cowboy genre pop off. John Lasseter, one of the creators of Toy Story, also said was inspired by his own childhood pull-string toy, which was Casper? Okay. Buzz. Buzz also doesn't have some sort of toy brand based off him either, besides some TV shows sharing similarities to him like Buck Rogers and Flash Gordon. And I wouldn't say Star Wars has any influence
That's what I
on
figured.
Buzz, like this piece of work suggests. He's based off the space toys from the 60s that would replace cowboy toys of the 50s. One of the first astronaut figures I could find online was the Major Matt Mason action figure by Mattel in 1966. Some have also pulled some similarities between the 1980s G.I. Joe Deep Six figure, but that's really about it. Product placement. So these are toys that appeared in the film that don't really have that much of a backstory,
Well, like,
that vetted their own slide. Anyhow, the
Deep
Etch-a-Sketch
Throat,
was
6
made in the
inches.
50s in France. It came to the United States in the 60s, originally using a glass screen.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was changed 10 years later due to obvious safety concerns, and it was successful for a bit, but around the late 80s to early 90s, it began falling off. And then Toy Story came around to save it. Sketch was only in the film for 12 seconds, but those 12 seconds saved this brand, and sales were hitting record numbers. And then it was facing financial troubles again, but then Sketch came back in Toy Story 2, and it saved the company again. The Boys in Green. The figures were first being sold during World War II in 1938, made by Baton. At first they were made out of metal, but after World War II, they switched to plastic and painted them green to represent the uniform. Canonically in the film, there are over 200 of them. Sir Spell. This toy was made in 1960
Oh, that's what that thing's
by
called?
Texas Instruments. Yeah, that calculator company. The purpose of the toy was to help kids learn how to spell words by inputting them, and then it would speak the words aloud. The design has not changed at all, and the toy made an appearance in the first 2 Toy Story films. The Jurassic Park toy. Dinosaur toys have been made for almost a century now, with them really starting in the 1930s, made by Marx Toys. Around that time, more and more dinosaur films were being
Got
made.
that Quagmire
And,
neck,
after
giggity.
that, dinosaur toys just continued appearing until we got Rex. Lenny, the little binocular toy, is based off of a lineup of toys from Tomy in 1982 called Roving
Oh,
Eyes.
tell me.
These little binocular toys. And coincidentally enough,
I
this
think
toy
I
also
had one of
appears
those
in
as a
Disney
kid.
movie from 1984
Oh, well.
called Where the Toys Come From. The Baby Monitor. The Baby Monitor, which I feel like we all mistakenly thought it was a walkie-talkie when we were kids. But in the first film, the Baby Monitor is actually real. This model specifically came out in 1987, and you can still grab one on eBay for a lot of money. As the film turns 30
Jeez.
next year, I wonder how many of these toys will be recognizable to kids as time goes on in their original form. Will they just be recognized for their Toy Story versions, or will their history live on? Have you played with any of these toys?
Oh.
Let me know. And thank you guys for watching, and I will see you in the next one.
Batman
This
smiling or Spider-Man not talking?
What situation would be more scary? Batman starting to smile or Spider-Man not talking? Brother, do you understand that
Or
Spider-Man
Deadpool stops
talking
talking or
with a mask
making
on is the
jokes.
only thing that confirms
Well,
that
I just
he's
like
still
OG
human.
Deadpool
If I
though.
see Batman smiling at me,
He's a lot
I
more
think he found
serious.
a worthy opponent. But you tell me, the hero from New York, the state where they talk the most trash, guy who will shit talk you all the way till he dies, literally shit talking Thanos right before he dusted half of the universe. Literal superhuman physiology. Being able to stop a train mid-motion, be able to lift a tank with one hand. Because of Spider-Man's speed, agility, durability, and that spider sense, this brother is going to look like he has heavenly restriction when he's fighting you. The only way you're going to be able to fight this brother is in an open field in broad daylight. Can you imagine that brother moving at that speed and he's not talking? Do not let Batman smile fool you. He is still human. It don't matter what type of knuckle sandwich he made you for lunch. I promise you Spider-Man
The
will
five
double
knuckle
it, put a
shuffle.
camo on it just like his Pack-a-Punch. When I tell you I already hate spiders with the utmost passion, you telling me there's one fused with a human in New York that don't talk and he throwing old fashions?
What? Oh, he's now Faulkner music. Oh. Yeah, the Shenron theme, I love it. So this is just them on Namek. Yeah, we got shot in the stomach. Krillin.
I will not allow this to stand! How dare you! I cannot allow this to...
So they're just getting mad, not at each other.
He's so strong in his form, it's unbelievable! So much for my big plan! I gotta risk it! If I pull off a Kaioken times 20, I at least get
Vegeta goes, but he just scrapped itself. Goku, you powered up too hard. With one hand.
Yes! All right, now what say I take my turn? Though I ought to warn you, in this state I'm apt to get what you might call a bit overzealous. And patience wasn't a virtue of mine to begin with. A lucky break for you. Watch carefully. This is the ultimate power hidden within us Saiyans. I'm done for.
They're kind of nifty. Oh, wait, was he there? There's stylized. You get extra points for using the Faulkner music from the old dub. But I hope you don't get in trouble for using it. Even if you credit them, who knows? I think Team 4-Star got in trouble. They had to like remix it instead of just using the raw original tracks. Okay. Watch some of that stuff tomorrow. And back to it. Blinded by the light. Oh, sorry about that, babe. Yeah, I guess so I don't hit that VOD cutoff thing on YouTube, I'll just go till like 8:30. Just in case, so. Because yeah, I'm already at 10 hours and 10 minutes plus. Holy frick. Wowzers. I've got great endurance, yeah, because you didn't talk a lot. As people in chat popped up where you were watching a video. Oh, you found me out. Don't tell Mom. Big brother. Brother. Chicken. Shut the fuck up. I don't remember the voices for Cow and Chicken. I know the devil was voiced by oh, who is that guy? He voiced the devil man, or like the red devil. Charlie Adler, yeah, he was Whiskers and Brandy and Mr. Whiskers, and I think Elsa voiced Chicken too. I mean, fuck, Cow. It was a very Mr. Whiskers type of voice for her. I think he's still. I don't think he's retired. He's still going. I think he's like a voice director mainly now. He's a veteran. So we rotate it that way. Oxygen. Yeah. Let's see. So we put this. Wait. Like that. Like that. No, Wolverine claws here. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about. Well, I closed my mouth. No, I almost didn't that time. It's kind of snuck in. No, this part just makes me think of the build up for like Bury the Light. Like when you're at the lower style ranking in DMC5 before it cuts to the I am the storm that is approaching, and like when the song fades out too. Oh, okay, I had it upside down. Frick. Yeah. Come on. That? Wait. I have it upside down? Yes, I did. I'm stupid. Okay. Wrap. Oh, we gotta put the red bits. Let's see, so it has to face like this, or like that. Yeah. What the? I don't tell me a fly snuck in here. Oh, it's on, buddy. You get in my way, you're gonna pay. I heard that. What? Where? If I'm lucky, maybe I'll get stuck to that trap on the other side of the room. And then I can laugh. struggles. I remember there was one that like got caught right as I was going to bed, and man, he was loud. Just super loud. Everybody's like, oh god, no! It's not my time! I'm not going, there's a wheel with me. It's not showing, this could be the end of me. Everything I know. Then we fit this onto the front of that. That goes onto there. Is this supposed to go all the way down? Oh, it splays out. That's cool. Okay. Then we'll... Wait, what? What are you shocked about? Was it just could be talking about like killing a fly? Believe me, buddy, I had to take out probably over a dozen last weekend because of some little critter that died in the floor, ceiling, wall, I don't know. It was, ugh, God, the smell. And all the flies. Oh, jeez. That was not fun. Let's see. Goes on to that. That clicks into there. There will just Jetstream Stam versus a bunch of Jeff Goldblum flies. Memories broken, the truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name. I don't know the season or what is the reason I'm standing here holding my blade. I swear, I've said this before on stream, but if the day comes where I play that on stream, I'm just gonna be singing over the frickin' game. You know that a soul can't be cut, can't be cut. Red sun over paradise. Hear me howl, time to leave them all behind. I'm my own master now. Bear the mark of my... That and Stains of Time might be my favorite songs. Yeah, trying to rank those songs are hell. Because there's just some that's like, yeah, but that one just, the vibe of that just kind of hits different, just a different feel. Like Collective Consciousness, Red Sun, The Only Thing I Know For Real, It Has To Be This Way, and even the credit song. We all fight our own fight. Will you feel the desire to win? Always struggling with the truth of the life that might have been. But no matter how jagged the path is, We always come back to the road when the dust of battle settles. The war still rages within. I swear, I keep hearing him buzz and land on stuff. Just land on the sticky trap, you piece of crap. Join your brethren. Join the graves. The graveyard, the cemetery. Yeah, I think the only song out of that game that's like I feel like is kind of the weakest, and it's weird because like the singer for it has done other songs in the soundtrack that I like is like I think it's called Dark Skies, and it's just one of the higher level like base enemy themes. It's not a boss fight theme. It's like it's okay. It might be like the rhythm of the song, just the way the lyrics are sung, I don't know. As far as like the higher energy songs, either Rolls of Nature or probably Stains of Time, yeah. Wash away the anger. Here I stand beneath the warm and soothing rain, the droplets falling gently down on the terrain. Wash away the sorrow, all the stains of time, but there's no memory, it's only dry inside. In the mud and sinking deeper into a peaceful life, and it will come like a flood of pain pouring down on me. And it will not let up until the end is here, and it will come like from my darkest days in my final hour, and it will not let up until the clouds are clear, until it finds my dreams have disappeared. I love the memes whenever people find stuff that like looks similar to characters from Revengeance and just start playing the music like a robotic dog. Whoa, 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 whoa. And then like like a black and red object with whitish silver accents. They'll just start playing Monsoon's theme. I don't hear anybody like really ever talk about the boss, Kamson from Blade Wolf, his song, The Hot Wind Blowing. That song's great. The hot wind blowing, jagged eyes across the sand. The crumbling buildings in her mind are all that stand. Just like a buffalo blindly following the herd, we try to justify all the things that have occurred. I love that song. Freedom is calling to all men who bend their will. On my own, invisible warrior, I am a wind of destruction. Okay. There's that. Oh, they don't even have like an inner frame for the side skirt, it's just the front and back. Okay. And we turn that back in. I'm surprised. I haven't seen a lot of VTuber stuff lately, like VODs by people I watch that are kind of interesting to me. Even like clips. It's like, is everything just like going dark or something? Is it? I heard something about like YouTube's like cracking down, like, oh, VTubers and clippers. To where like what, people have to do a lot of work around just to post any sort of content now under that type of like content format, I guess. Ugh. It's weird. Oh. My ear. My spidey sense. I look crooked. Yeah, the song's just called 2023. Like, wow. Creative. Cool art, though. Looks like Death from Darksiders stole like one of the Avengers Endgame suits. What is that version called? Portals. On your left. Avengers! Go away. Avenger? I forget, when does the like new Avengers movies come out? This Doomsday and then Secret Wars. I think it's not next year. Or I think the first one comes out in 2026. And then the other is like 2027. I hope it's good. I know people are still very mixed about RDJ being Doctor Doom. Not even probably like, oh, he probably goes by Victor Von Doom. I don't know, maybe Marvel or Disney were like, that movie, that name just doesn't really scream. Like, that feels like he'd go by that after he takes up the Doctor Doom identity, like Victor Von Doofenshmirtz? I don't know. Ah, Patty the Platypus. He's a platypus. I know what I said. Work with me. What is it? About 7:30. Yeah, I'll probably go for just another hour. I'll build this, build these, and then I don't know, try to at least do the start of the leg frames. Hopefully finish them up before lunch and start working on the backpack. I don't know if I'll finish it before I go to bed tomorrow. Get as far as I can. Do as much as I can next week between other projects. And maybe finish it up the week after. Because I'll have company at the end of the month. I don't think they'd want to just sit here while I work on this and stream and be like, no, let's go out. Like, yeah, no, I want to, let's touch some grass. It's not COVID anymore. We can go outside. We can live. It's still so wild to me to think, oh yeah, the height of COVID was 4 years ago. Like, whoa. That's such a fever dream to me. It's like, wow. And that, oh yeah, I've been out here for over 6 years. Like, damn. It felt like life kind of like, I don't know, went at double speed almost. When you keep busy with a lot of stuff, you just kind of lose track. You don't pay attention. At least I don't. Yeah. Yeah. They make so much similar, like, sport rock, gym rock. Don't forget to drink lots of water and take breaks. Yeah. Ah, is it the Nintendo Switch that does that? And I think there's a bot on Twitch. What the hell? What was that? Was that my chair? What the hell? What was that? Like something scratching against like plastic? That was weird. Yeah, don't drink your mask, wear your water if you decide to go outside. Man, different times. Yeah, don't worry, buddy. I drink like 4 or 5 liters of water a day. I am moist. I've developed a baby bladder with how much water I drink on a daily basis. Just to help the digestion and keep stuff a-flowing. And you know, especially during Texas heat, I don't... Die. I will die. Join me, Link, and I will come onto your face. No! It burns! God, I want to do a stream where I just watch all those. I think I could get away with watching SpongeBob and Disney ones. Pixar. I'll get that boner. Whoa, slow down, Maurice. LeFou, I'm afraid I've been thinking. If Jimmy cracks corn and no one cares, why does he keep doing it? And Santa is only so-so. Yeah. Woo-hoo. Oof. That was scary. Whew. Let's go ahead and put the sticker on that one, dude. Oh man, some of them have wording that Twitch might find offensive. Wait, what? Wait, find what offensive? Oh. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah. I mean, especially some of the a lot older ones that even got taken down and then re-uploaded. Yeah. Even YouTube wouldn't like them, so yeah, a watch-along nostalgia trip through those probably wouldn't work out. That'll just be for me, myself, and I. And, well, other friends of mine that are okay with certain types of humor and word language. and just want to trip down memory lane when the internet was just like, you could do and say what the hell ever, mostly. Unless you got really... Yeah, I mean, like, you could say stuff, but you could, like, once you actually do something physically to yourself and someone else, then it was like, okay. Alright, buddy. Oh, yeah. That's why even going back to watch stuff from just less than a decade ago, like Sleepy Cabin. Sleepy Cat! You. Where'd you go? Come towards the light and I'll give you a deadly delight. Yeah, where they would say stuff. I mean, granted, they weren't... I mean, I even watched a video the other day. It was like, oh, the rise, fame, and stardom of, like, Zach, Hadel, Psychic Pebbles. And it's like, yeah, he said edgy stuff on Sleepycast, but he's not, like, an actual, like, sexist, misogynist, or a racist. He just, you know, edgy shock humor with words that made people go like, whoa! But people knew he was joking. And he's a silly goober that's got a good head on his shoulders, I'd say. He just kind of exaggerates for the internet. Because I know people have, like, run into him IRL and he's like, they always expect him to play a character and say something wacky, and he's like, dude, I'm just trying to, like, listen to NPR, like, go away. I'm going grocery shop. Alright, punk. Where's my fly swatter? Like to have a revengeance boss battle in here. Where are you? I hear you. Is he on the floor? Did he just give up? Was my malicious murderous intent? Did he do like 2,000 points of psychic damage to him and kill him? I don't see him anywhere. Huh. Okay. I killed him without even touching him. My hatred was too great. Even Zach and Chris know the harm their words can cause. They tame themselves a lot. Yeah, I can definitely tell by like mid 2017. Well, they were playing it up as like kind of like vibe. Because I know Chris would still kind of say stuff on Oni Plays. Like I remember when they played Cage 2. Well, Julian played Cage 2, and he made a comment about some characters like Leon being an edgy Togaf, and I don't think he really chilled out with that. So like, he didn't say it all the time, but he would just now and again, whenever he was playing a character, he wouldn't just say it. But yeah, even then, by like 2017, 2018, generally their little circle chilled out with that. Yeah, and all the shitstorm with Julian and Ding Dong. They had to hold back their attacking. So, yeah. Yeah. Some people that actually took stuff they said in videos seriously, and that was like their actual beliefs and opinions, their just overall mentality, which is unhealthy and detrimental to others. So because yeah, nowadays they'll still get pissed and like swear and stuff, but they won't use like certain terms even aimed at like a character in a game or just someone IRL that's just a bad person or qualities of. So it's definitely going back to the Sleepy Cabin and the early days when Ding Dong and Julian were there. there was one, I think it was in late 2016 on Any Plays where they played Jumping Flash 2. Like Ding Dong played it and they had Matt from Super Mega on, and whoo boy, the amount of times Chris said the other F word, even though he was like, well, he was joking, but damn, he said it a lot and aimed it at Julian, and yeah, that was kind of like, dang, dude. Like he's trying to hit some kind of quota, get it all out of his system so he doesn't say it again, but he still said it. He said it too, Matt, I think when they played Pokemon. I think, yeah, he did like a beatbox version. Just so Matt beatbox, just so he could get his fedora back. Ding Dong took it from him. Yeah. That was a wild time, those days on the internet, but you can't say stuff like that nowadays. It's hard to tell when someone's joking, and even then, it's just kind of... Yeah. I feel so bad for Ding Dong, everything he went through, and I get frustrated whenever I see a newer video put up that's like, the drama with Ding Dong and Game Grumps and Dream Daddy, and it's like, oh my god. Guys, it's been almost a decade. Can we... People that were curious about the story, they know the story. There's tons of other videos. Just leave it. Let this die. Let us move on. Stop pulling people back into this and starting another war. Cause yeah, Ding Dong got just... goof. And I think he like left again like in 2021 or 22, and he came back last year, and I think he does streams, but he like doesn't save them. They go unlisted or privated right after he finishes, so I can't even watch the VODs. And he streams, like his streams are like finishing up as I'm waking up, usually around like 6 or 7, so I was like, well, and I can't watch the VODs, so unless someone out there archives them. I know they're still working on Bippy, and I think they're still working on Trigger or Treat. That I think it was like a shoot 'em up kind of game. I think they've shown more of Bippy than Trigger Treat. I hope they're doing okay since they moved to Ontario. I don't know if they'll ever be on Oni Plays again, but if they are, I'd love to see them pop in for a bit. We never got that final episode of Yick that people have been clamoring for. I think Chris, they recorded it, like they have the footage, but I guess Chris is like waiting for maybe forgot, for things to die back down so he can post it. Cause it's been like what, 2 years? Stranger Stuff thing and Julian's stuff. Oh yeah, on like Julian's Twitch or like his own YouTube. I think I've seen some of those. Julian. I forget what his channel is called. Is it J-Star? I forget what his online stuff. Yeah, Julian Marcel. Yeah. Did some stuff not too long ago. Played Worms of Ding Dong in the Pandemic. Yeah, it seems like anytime they come back for a bit to record, then it's like, oh, the cycle repeats. Like, oh, Ding Dong's back. Eyes are on him, so he's just like still doing his thing. Yeah, Julian. Oh, like on Twitch? Because I found his YouTube, the Julian Marcel. Easy way to find it is his demo reel where a guy turns into like a fat cocked squirrel, I think? Something like that. Yeah, on Twitch, yeah. I remember I subbed to Ding Dong for a bit on Twitch because he like just wouldn't save any of his VODs for a while. And then I think I just had to take care of some other stuff, so I had to cancel it. And I don't think he saves any VODs now, like even old archives. He just nuked them off of YouTube. He's like, no, I don't want people to know I'm around. I don't want to shitstorm, but I want to still engage with my community. It's a mess. Having him and Julian on Oni Plays is some of the best laughs I've had. It's like there are Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 and Pokemon, Crash 2. Overgrowth. There's a lot. Those are just like the big ones that I think a lot of people think of, just because they were like more of the longer form series. I remember when they came back for a bit, they played the Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth game, like the Digimon cross Persona Pokemon kind of hybrid. I beat that game years ago. It was fun. I wish we got more Digimon games in that style. I know there was that Survive game, but from what I heard, it didn't sell well and people were pretty mixed on it. I remember Bay and Crony played a little bit of it when it first came out, and maybe they weren't really feeling it, so they didn't play a lot of it. Yeah. Alright. Back skirt's done. Oh yeah, that's right. They were sponsored. Oh, what? Yeah, because I was like, oh, maybe they'll play some more. I mean, the tone of Survive seemed neat. Just the gameplay just didn't interest me per se. Yeah, like when it was like, oh, Digimon Darker, kind of like what they did with Ghost Game in a way. Was that ever dubbed? I wonder. Let me see. PTVA, Digimon. Granted, I remember you telling me, dude, that they kind of fell off towards the end. Ghost Game. Is that Firework? No. Yeah. Wrapped up in March of last year, but no dub. I know the team here in America that tends to dub it, they're in the process of redubbing the old movies and like not cutting them up to fit within like a theatrical film release where they were like Frankenstein together and chopped up. Oh, it got rushed to an ending. I wonder if they had like, maybe it was like a GT, Dragon Ball GT thing where it's like, oh, we're doing this thing and playing it kind of long game, but then, oh, we're gonna get canceled, so we have to like, if it had a proper, I'd have been a, that's too bad. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier on stream where stuff, like, especially miniseries nowadays, where it's like, oh, we only have like a certain number of episodes and they'll pace out the like first few or so episodes pretty well, but then you get to the last like episode or two and then everything is like super grandiose, like it doesn't scale gradually, and it's just so whoa and crazy and it's so fast and all these things keep happening, and then it's like, wow, that escalated really fast. Alright. Well, I just gotta do the inner frame for the legs. Start on that for a bit. For about half an hour, yeah. Anyway, clean up. Yeah. How many episodes was Ghost Game? I know most other Digimon seasons, they ran for like, they were like in the high 40s, low 50 episode counts. Only 4 episodes. Wow. I would have thought like the second act, or like at least, I don't know, half of the show would have been in the digital world. We're like, oh, they dealing with a case, then they go there and make an ally, and huh. 70 episodes? And it still got rushed to an ending? And only 4 of them were in the digital world? Wow. 70 episodes. Was that like 2 seasons or just one show? Because for a Digimon show to run for 70 episodes alone? Frick. Yeah, they took their time, but maybe with 70 episodes, maybe they could have paced it a little better so the ending didn't feel so fast. I don't know. Let's see, I need B, C, D, F. You don't need A. Oh yeah, I could take Vegeta out. Take him out of the shipping box. Do we need L at all? No. B, C. We need G. Mm-hmm. So both G. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, cowboy. The more episodes in the digital world and the reveal of what cool is Gundam Mom wanted, then it is awesome. Yeah. Do you think they'll ever like try to revive it if Toei is interested? Because if ratings and toy sales were high, maybe they would have. But maybe it was just like, people just would tune in infrequently, or maybe there was other stuff people were watching more, they were more interested in at the time. PC. Where's B? I found the D. Then F1, got that. We need I1 and I2, which are the bullets. That's probably for the feet. Unless there's like little bits on the legs. Then we need F2. Didn't even release a toy line. Really? They didn't release a toy line for Ghost Game? Dang. It had cards, like the TCG that's come out over the past few years. Wow. A Digimon franchise and not get figures. People eat that stuff up. That is so weird. Those, then we need the J's and the K's. J, no E's. Okay. Well, this is a pile. Probably gonna be somewhere like, oh, here's a couple pieces from this tray. Okay, now throw it, toss it to the side. We don't need it for a while. Dang. I didn't even watch like the Digimon Adventure 2020 like reboot thing. It kind of just changed up stuff, even like in the first episode, too much for my liking. That, and I just didn't really care for the redesigns for the cast, the Digidestined. So I was like, nah, I think I'm okay. Season 1, Tamers, maybe Data Squad, and then the adventure, was it Digimon Adventure Kizuna Last Evolution? Like the final chapter for, I remember putting it on, like that movie came out I think in like 2019. I didn't watch it till like a year or two ago because I was like, no, it's the end of the original adventure story. I don't want to say goodbye. That was my childhood. They gotta grow up, and if I watch the movie now, I have to grow up. It was like some kind of Peter Pan Neverland mentality I had, and I finally did watch it, and it was a good movie, but man, if I didn't cry. I knew it would. I'd be crying and or just very depressed. Let's see. So the first row we need D, G, K, and B. And then we need D, and then the G's. I heard that they might do some stuff with Tamers in the future after like, oh, Adventure 2, like they're kind of going back to those series. Which Adventure 2, I like some of the stuff like the DNA Digivolution and like the stuff that they teased but never really did anything with Daemon, the Dark Ocean, Dragomon, the Cthulhu Mon. But that show just kept hopping back and forth and like, well, let's set this up, and then that doesn't go anywhere. That series, I think, had probably some of the worst like production hell in like the writing vision for it was so all over the place, where it's like I probably wouldn't revisit it. Like, I like segments of it, some of the concepts, but kind of like GT, where it's like this is kind of like an all over the place follow up where like, yeah, the concepts are kind of neat, but the execution was kind of weak sauce. Tamers, I wish it would get some sort of an epilogue where Takato got to see Guilmon again, because they teased that at the very end. It's like, yay, they can reunite. But it might be something kind of like Kizuna Last Evolution, where, oh, Takato's grown up, and now he... Unless in their world, like, the worlds fuse, where it's reality and, like, digital. So we need D11s. Who knows? And I have a soft spot for Frontier, but I know it is kind of messy. Because I like the setup where, oh, it's the lore with the legendary warriors and the 3 celestial Digimon that guard the kernel where God in the digital world resides. And just the main characters were just kind of like knockoffs, kind of bad clones of existing characters from previous Digimon shows. The reveal of Ghost Game? Well, like the trailer at an event or something. I didn't know they'd do that. Unless, I just figured it was like, oh, we'll just drop a trailer on YouTube on like the Bandai or Digimon channel. And then just dip. Hi, bye. Basically, in the end, it was revealed that Gulas Gamamon came from space and his world was destroyed by alien. He was an alien? He was making black Digimon to create an army to defeat them. Oh. Oh, crap. So it's not just the digital world, there's... Unless there's, like... Is it space in the digital world or space in the human world? Because... I guess aliens can go to the digital world, too? Oh, God. Damn. I gotta fight Thanosmon. The Skrullmons. Let's see, G31. And in the end, Gamamon and the leader of the digital world made an agreement to unite humans and Digimon to fight that. Oh. Oh. So, like, the very end of the show is like, oh, we're gonna set up to go fight aliens, humans, and Digimon. But then it just, like, didn't go anywhere. Because the series just, like, stopped. Or was it just a cliffhanger and the show probably won't be picked back up to do something with that? Because if so, dang. Digimons versus Alien. The aliens are coming, we have to... Aww. Damn, that sucks. I hate when that happens. Where it's like, oh, here's this big scale thing, it's been leading up, whoa! And then the show just... It's like, nah, it gets benched, it gets put back in the vault. Bandai Toei's like, what is this? I don't care. Damn, that's a shame. I need to go back go back and play some of those. I played Digimon World DS. I think I played some of Digimon World 1 as a kid. I hear it's like kind of clunky and grindy as frick. I played Cyber Sleuth. Hacker's Memory. I didn't play the new Digimon World game. Just because I didn't like the idea of like most of the Digimon World games where it's like, oh, the Digimon dies and then it resets. And you gotta like level it back up again. And I was like, no. It's like in Pokemon if it just was a Nuzlocke world. But like the Pokemon wasn't released but it got reset. I was like, no, I don't. It's like losing a save file. They're like, oh no, I forgot to save after I did this dungeon in a game and hours of work. And B22. G. Yeah, Cyber Sleuth was a lot of fun. See you in a bit, buddy. Probably gonna go for what, another 20 minutes. Just try to do as much of this page as I can. Hopefully I sleep like a baby. I can't believe that fly, like, it just croaked on its own. I just got up out of my chair to look for it and then I heard it going like bzz, bzz, bzz. Like, well, rip. He's just like, oh no, I don't want to die at his hands, I'd rather die on my own. And he committed sewer slide. Can I say that, Twitch? As a creepcast-esque term, so I don't get bonked. His gnarly knees. Yeah, this tray is so slick. It's like yellow gold. Already halfway through the music playlist. Still got one more tomorrow. See if the rest of this one and then the one tomorrow will last me through the rest of the day. I'll set that there. Is that thunder? Or is that a truck? Let me check the radar. Because my neighbor, when I talked to him just before dinner, he was like, oh, we have a chance of rain at 10, but it's like 8 now. Well, that's weird. Yeah, go away. Stupid gnat. It looks like there's something coming from like the northwest and it's traveling southeast. Green with a bit of yellow and orange. And it seems like it hits us around 11. And we're kind of right in that, but then like 11:30, 12 o'clock it turns to green and then it just like disappears by like quarter after midnight. Well, that's probably gonna wake me up. Dang it. And if it only is, if it's just gonna go like, where it just like essentially sneezes on us. And it's like, I'll just lay in bed, wait for it to shut up. Cause yeah, I don't want to relocate. Like, oh, go upstairs to sleep for a bit and then go back downstairs. Unless it does fizzle out and I don't hear it. Or I'm just so tired. Just have to turn up my VTuber ASMR stream playlist a little louder when I go to bed. Fauna, don't fail me now. I wake up startled and probably with a stiffy. But then stressed because of the weather. Oh. Oh. It doesn't even matter either way. You flip it. Like some staticky crackle sound I'm hearing. Is it the music? Cyberpunk dynamic dislight style. Another name of all time. Good job. Let's see then. Put this on. Then we put it on here. Then we put a couple metallic stickers. Let's see, 10 and 11. Fit this on here. Owen, oh wait. Oh, hey buddy. Man, the whole live Minecraft everything has been so. Oh yeah, what is with that? Like I've seen it recommended, but I don't know what it's about. What is it called? Like Enron, Encore. Minecraft RP. Is like a the event thing they're doing, or just NRECO, that's what it's called. Yeah, let me NRECO. I saw some highlighting, but I was like, what is going on? Enigmatic. Oh, yeah, enigmatic recollection. Because I saw the Fuamoko, they were doing stuff, but I just thought it was like some random game. So it's like some big HoloLive like event in Minecraft. They're role playing as themselves, but they are in a world where they lost their. Oh. Huh. They do dungeons themed around each of them to recollect. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, because I wonder, because Fumoko's been doing that for a bit, and they made a community post where it's like, sorry, we're kind of pooped. We're poop little pups, so we're gonna come back to it after we've had some time to recharge. Like, yeah, if y'all been doing it for days, I'd imagine. And what, like, at least a couple hours at or a few hours at a time, then yeah, I'd bet you're pretty tired. I would be. I do, honestly. I've been doing it for, yeah, they're on day 7 now. Crap. What's the new one called? Okay, OBS. What's the new one? Advent. Oh, why am I forgetting it? I'm stupid. HoloLive EN Gen 4. What is it called? What is it called? Justice, yeah, Hollow Justice, frick me. How did I forget that? I was like, it's something, it's the antithesis to Advent. We're like, they're the punks. Breaking the law. Let's see. Let me put that on there. I guess I'll just finish up this segment and then I'll call it. It's 8:23 now, yeah. I'll pick up where I left off in the morning, after breakfast. Oh yeah, I guess Sunday at lunch I should probably hollow criminals and hollow cops, yeah, pretty much. Hollow punks, hollow police. Which is like, I guess, because at first like, oh, Mokoko, she's kind of like a little gremlin, little bratty dog. But then as we've seen when, was it Fuwawa, she played Hitman, it's like, oh no, she's nuts. Adorably nuts. She needs Mokoko around her to keep her restrained. She's a dark little dog. Oh. Then I flip that upward. That's some tough stuff. Yeah, Mokako keeps her sane. Criminal mastermind, yeah. The true evil, the one who is so soft and sweet.
But she's a danger to us all.
Yago, what have you done? You've created a monster. You found a monster. You're trying to tame a monster. It's like chasing a dragon. Good luck with that. And then Bibu, the silly gremlin gamer. The gamer of Hollow EN. I wonder if there's a game out there that she just couldn't beat. I can't, it's like, it's her skills and I guess just her level of patience, just the headspace she's in. I envy that. Especially from software games. I think her and even like Selene / Doki are like, yeah, no, even if it's tough, they'll persevere. She's a powerful little rock. She's rock hard. Unbreakable. Immovable. Unstoppable. The power of the Stonehenge? What are those things called? The heads? That looks like Squidward's house. The freaky tikis. Where they speak in. What Bibu does. Yeah, it's all about patience that I just don't have anymore. If I played him when I was younger, I might have, but I don't now. Life is too short. I want to play games that are generally easier to, like, they're a little more accessible and not, it doesn't take a hot minute to beat. So, more power to the people that can, that do, but it's just not me. Though it was, it teaches you through trial and error, and I just kind of don't like that design philosophy, like some of those older games on NES. Like, I guess like another term is like beginner's traps, like, oh, I didn't know that was there. So it's like you learn through death, and it's like, well, can't I just like take a hit? And like, okay, don't approach it like that way. And like, no, you just gotta die. Like, that's fun. And I don't... dying in games to me nowadays is so soul-crushing, where it's like, wow, I fucked up. I suck. And I got punished. I don't know. Like I said, more power to the people that can play stuff and enjoy games like that. Nowadays, I kind of just like to, especially for like RPGs, if I can grind like hell to be overpowered at the beginning, so then the From Software characters, I'll do it. I'll put in the work. More so for games that are just like kind of tough or jank. And there's like a reliable method that just works throughout. Like a good spot I found in Nier Automata when I played that several years ago, and I just got to level 100 before, what was it, like within the first few hours of the game. When I got to the desert world, there was like a coliseum place where you could just keep fighting enemies, and I found like experience boosting items, and I maxed out. And then 2B died. And then I stopped giving a shit. A2's cool, but I wanted to see more of 2B grow, but no, her story was cut short, that's life. What about playing slowly and paying attention, which I just have a hard time. It's why I can't really I like watching Metal Gear, but playing Metal Gear just doesn't work for me. Just like playing slower, methodical, stealthy games. It just isn't my style. I like to just run in and going crazy. I guess Mega Man and Devil May Cry have spoiled me. And like Platinum. She dies a lot, but then she has like permadeath where you just have to play as A2 and 9S. I think you still play as 9S after 2B dies. But no. Yeah, I tried that. I did like the main, not the true ending of that game, but like I did it, and I got some of the other endings. And then I tried playing Nier Replicant, the like remaster of the original Nier game, and I got to like, oh, it was past the time skip where you become like Big Nier. But then I did a dungeon that kind of like aesthetically reminded me of Sector 7 and Sector 5, I think it was, with Tifa and Barrett. And I got spun around and I accidentally left the dungeon, and then everything that I had just killed was back. And I think I had to reopen a bunch of doors and shit, and I was like, oh no. 2 hours and I lost all that. There was no checkpoint in the dungeon either. That and just the game story was like painfully predictable. It's like, okay, this is where this is headed. I don't really care about these characters. It's kind of fun to play, but yeah, the guy turned girl, or no, yeah, girl turned guy. I'd heard about them years before I played the game, so that wasn't a surprise to me. I was like, oh, yeah, the girl, yeah, the voiced by Laura Bailey. Shin-chan. Swears a lot was a funny fact about her. She has a pee-pee. And she wears wacky lingerie. 'Cause Japan. Wee wee pee-pee. Man, I just thought about that. I wish frickin' Chadcast would come back already. I know Baze said something about it several months ago. It was like, oh, we're gonna revamp it and stuff. It's coming back, but like, I don't know, maybe just like they're too busy to do it now. Cause that was such a fun thing to tune into like every month. And then it just stopped. I think it would usually drop on like Friday mornings, my time. And I was like, hee hee hee. I get to listen to them talk about what the frick ever. It was fun. And I know, like, yeah, Callie's a workaholic. Just been kind of doing her own thing. I respect her. She's mad skilled, a master of many trades. Yeah, I haven't watched her stuff in a while unless it's like a special collab. I can't think of the last time. It's been a minute, that's for sure. Yeah, no. And I was surprised. I think it was about a year ago I found out, like, oh, hey, yeah. I mean, I knew she, like, was from Texas. She'd said that plenty of times, but I was like, oh, yeah, she grew up in, like, the Dallas area. She's, like, 2 years younger than me, and she went to, the Lake Highlands High School. That I think it was in my school district. I was like, oh, sick. Maybe she was in band. Nah, she was a theater kid. It was, she does a lot of projects, so maybe she was a theater kid and a band kid. And she did, like, voice acting too, I think, when she was young. I give her mad props. Whatever she wants to do, she'll do it. She'll put in the time. She will bust her butt. She's a hard-working woman. And I know she struggled with burnout here and there, but not as much as I thought. Like most people, she's built different. It takes a lot to make a Reaper die. Yeah, she went to art school. Yeah, I wonder if she just moved to Japan right after high school. Yeah. Her roots in drawing. Like, definitely, like, if I hung out with her, like if she and I were in similar circles, met in school, went to the same school, we probably would have hung out. Because, like, oh, she likes similar music, she likes same types of shows, anime, manga, she draws. She kind of kept to herself even though she liked theater and acting, like voice acting. She actually reminds me a lot of one of my exes. The only difference between them is one of them is a VTuber and the other isn't. One's kind of getting into game design, though I think, yeah, she's a teacher of animation now, and I've seen her stuff on TikTok, and that stuff is insane. I'm really impressed. Because she was like, oh, I'm gonna get a degree in, like, I think she said psychology and become a psychologist. And then she just shifted gears and went to animation. She just found her real passion, I guess. She seems happy. Yeah, she could be. I mean, from what I've seen, she does follow people. So she could be. Well, if she has time between teaching animation courses at, I think it's a college, maybe a high school. I wonder if she still lives in Texas. She might have moved. My ex is a... yeah, seriously, dude, I've thought of that a number of times as like a premise for a show or a manga. My ex is a VTuber? my girlfriend, my boyfriend is the highest viewed, most popular streamer. And like, oh, I can make a living off of like their super chats, and then they like graduate or get terminated. And you're like, shit, now I have to become the VTuber. I have to pull in the big bucks. I have to be D-Gen as fuck. I have to go fall down in VR chat, BRB. Oh crap, yeah. It's almost 8:40 now. 11 hours and 38 minutes. Well, that is where I'll stop for today. Made good progress. Still just working on the frame, but... And I started on the legs. So hopefully... It's the manga that made people call it Cali Dad. It was called My Dad is the... Oh, I think I've heard of that. I think I considered... You know what? Here, let me pull up my app. My manga reading app. Let's see. My dad is the queen of VTubers. I'd heard about that maybe a couple years ago. It might have been from you. Guess I'm human. Oh, okay, that's it. My dad's the queen of all VTubers? Was it finished? It looks like they stopped making chapters. Huh. I got you. Oh, it's an anime now. Oh, it was completed? Wait, it had 19 chapters? The other one said... Oh, okay. I mean, if I don't read it, then I'll watch it. I wonder if that website I use has it. Oh wait, crap. on, don't lag. Don't lag. Let's see, my dad is the Queen. I wonder if that's been dubbed. Maybe they'll dub it now with VTuber Legend. With that dub. Maybe it'd just be the same team that dubbed it. I'll just type in VTuber. Maybe they don't have it. No, they just have VTuber Legend. Oh. Oh wait, I did. Never mind. I thought you were talking about. I'm stupid. Yeah, I got drunk. Yeah, VTuber Legend. Yeah, it's fun whenever Crony gets drunk, or she like. Anytime Crony gets drunk, she's like sweet. She laughs a lot, and she's just like. She just like loosens up a bit and just kind of acts more like a gremlin or like, you know, sussy and stuff. It's always so surreal because like, oh, she's usually so reserved and like in her shell in a way. So when she isn't, then it's like, wow. Like, what is it? Necrony Cronya. That is so cute. I love that animation, it's so cute. I put it on loop there for like a good while. Okay, yeah, I think that's where I'll stop for the day. I am pooped, and it's almost 12 hours. And I guess while I'm asleep, I'll get it uploaded to YouTube. Huh. Well, thank you Hexen Buddy and all my other buddies like Gibby that showed up on stream. And I'll do the same thing tomorrow. I guess I'll also, when I'm going to bed, I'll make a post on my server and then on Twitter. Be like, hey, part 2 tomorrow, same time, same place, same channel. And thank y'all for tuning in. People that popped in during the stream and anyone that watches the VODs, thank you so much. Hope y'all have a good rest of the day / night, and remember to stay positive.